my God. It's alive.
Hey, Susie. Hey, Sofa. Yeah.
We're bored.
Yeah, we are.
Hi, Susie.
That is the truth. I think we both were bored.
Yeah, it might be you, me, Sofa, and Susie tonight.
That's okay. That's all right. We'll have a good chat, the four of us ladies, won't we? Hey, Angie Ray.
Hey.
We were just saying we were bored. Hey, Michelle K. We were just talking about how we were how we were bored, and so she calls me and is like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Nothing." "Okay, want to go live in a little bit?" "Oh, sure, okay, no problem." I've been fighting my cable all night anyway, so I can't get in any shows because for some reason my cable shuts off and then takes forever. So yeah, I was like, good, I need something else to do because I'm getting mad.
And then I called Sofa and I'm like, find me comments.
And you didn't even know I had sent you a few earlier.
I didn't even know you had sent me any.
Susie, what time is it? Here where I'm at, it's 12:14 a.m. and I'm in Nebraska, so Central Time in the U.S.
It's only 10:14.
Sofa's in the same time zone as me.
What's up, Michelle K-isms? Yeah, we might have 8. There's 10 people watching.
That's okay. It's better than me breaking my cable box or by throwing it out in the street or something, and you being bored half to death.
No,
well, don't be choking. We don't need that.
So anyway, we're gonna do comments and we're gonna do Urban Dictionary. Why am I finding it so funny?
You had a really nice nap, so you shouldn't be silly and tired. You had a good nap, which is good. Hey, Allison.
Hey, Allison.
Nope,
what's up, honey?
We didn't run away.
Sofa said she can smell you from there, not because you stink.
Oh, Sofa, I don't stink. She said I don't stink. Ha ha.
What do you mean I'm naked?
I am not. No, I'm not. I have shorts and t-shirt on. I'm still fully dressed. Hey, Robin Swan.
Hey, Robin.
Yes. Insomnia sufferers. That would be me for sure.
Oh, where are you at, Susie? I forget. Australia?
I think she's in Australia.
Yeah.
Haha, Michelle K. You never know what we're going to do. I now have the power in case I need to end this. That's weird. It shows my bubble is naked because it shows my bubble is dressed. If the lady's in there, what I can see. That's weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Woo! Mine's a naked bubble. Woohoo!
That's why we're bringing all the boys to the yard. Your naked bubble brings all the boys to the yard. And Robin Swan said, you say naked, and she's coming running. We should do a naked live. We should do that. One day we should all get together. Hey tattoos. We're bored.
We are bored.
Yeah. It's good for Susie G because it's only 3 p.m. where she's at. Right?
Yeah. Exactly. Right. Well, considering that, probably some of us wouldn't be sleeping anyway, can't sleep most of the time. So it's good to be on.
It was really only 10 o'clock for me.
Not for us. For me and for Sofa, it's 12:16.
Sofa, you're not going to get any sleep tomorrow for work. So what are you going to do?
We might just have to send her to bed.
Yeah, we
right. Can't be having a tired Sofa.
Yeah.
Robin, it is good to have late night chat. See, it's the same time for Allison. Yeah, she's the same as Sofa and me. Same, Robin. I don't go to bed until around 3 a.m. my time.
Of course, Angie, hold on, because I meant to do that the other day and I totally forgot. Talk to everybody while I give Angie her wrench.
Okay.
Did you say hi?
Robin. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I did. Robin, I know I like to try to take a nap in the middle of the day too, but that doesn't work. It seems like every time I go to take a nap in the day, my daughter brings over my granddaughters or calls me or something. She's got like a homing device, I swear, on when I'm supposed to sleep. She wants to keep me awake. Hello, Amanda C. Welcome.
Mandy's here. Oh, Amanda. Hi, Amanda.
Amanda C.
I see her. What's up? We're bored. We decided to go live. So we're going to do comments in the Urban Dictionary and laugh. There. Okay, I'm done. I did it. You should have it,
Angie's
Angie.
asking how little baby girl is. Little
She's
Esther.
doing
Are you
good.
changing her name?
Yeah, we're changing it to Millie Masucci. So her name is Millie Masucci because she doesn't look like an Esther to me. And my grandma, my Italian grandma, that's my dead grandma, her name was Amelia Masucci. So
Hi
we
to the
used to call her
moon.
Millie. Hey, to the moon. We used to to the moon. I didn't even know you had a channel. I just found out you had a channel. So we're going to come and visit you just the other day.
Yeah.
So anyway, I was looking at her one day and I'm like, she reminds me of my dead grandma. We're naming her Millie Masucci. So her name's Millie Masucci.
She's cute. I got to see her hopping around like a little bunny.
Yeah. Do you remember I told the story of my Italian grandma that would make me wear a neon colored babushka over my head?
Yes.
Because she wore them over her beehives. My grandma wore a beehive into the 90s. So she would cover them with a babushka. That's the grandma. That's Millie. Millie Vanilli.
Awesome. Now you know when I see Millie, I'm going to go, girl, you know it's true. I'm going to be singing to her, Millie Vanilli.
Ooh, ooh, I love tattoo. Ooh, you know it's true.
See what
yes,
you've
Angie.
started, tattoos?
I went to the vet today. They told me that everything looks good, to keep giving her the antibiotics and to watch her. If anything changes, to let them know. But they didn't run any blood work. I don't know why. That kind of bothers me. But they listened to her and they said she sounded good. So.
Well, I believe it because I got to see her this morning and she was wound up. She was going around and then she attacked Christiane's foot.
Yeah, she was Halloween catting at me all day. Anytime I went around the corner, she would Halloween cat and then bounce sideways at me. It was hilarious. I kept trying to video it, but I couldn't catch it. She was too fast. Yeah, she's playing. All right, so let's do comments.
Did the vet think she's the cutest thing ever? Of course.
Yes, they were going nuts over her.
Yeah.
They were absolutely going nuts over it and said how pretty she was. She's not really pretty. She's smashed in face. She's cute.
She's adorable. Yeah.
She's cute. I wouldn't call a smashed in face with big bulging eyeballs pretty.
But she's got that adorable, pretty little pink nose. That is a pretty little nose.
Could you not get into your family doctor? It's funny to me.
Okay. Yes, because you said I went to the vet today and I almost said something about it, but I was like, nope, I'm not going to. And I should have known Sophia was going to.
You prick. I happen to think I'm cute. No, I'm a cute. If I were an animal, I would be. What would I be? I would be a greyhound because I'm constantly running around like a nutcase.
That is true. Or you are always on the go.
Or a chihuahua because I yip a lot. Bitch, complain. Hey, Susan.
I want to be a dog and just bite people and just be an ass.
Thank you for stopping in, Susan.
Yeah, thank you.
How about these YouTube streets? So I was thinking about something. We're going to get a little dramatic, but I don't give a fuck. So, sorry, I'm swearing already. You're right, Robin. I would be a good lion. So the word on the street, the big thing on the streets these days is if you go live, you're a bad parent, right? That's the thing now. That's the philosophy we're all holding. So I analyzed that because you know me, I analyze everything. I know it's
True.
late. We kind of just decided to go on late because we were bored. Messy bitches unite. That's right, to the moon.
Yes.
So I was thinking about this. If you're live, I'm going to use myself for an example. In our last live, I am sure everybody heard Bella in the background bitching that she wanted Oreos, right? She was bitching about
Yeah.
wanting Oreos for at least 2 hours. And how many times did I tell her I'm not leaving right now to get you Oreos?
Yes.
And I called her my husband and made him get the Oreos. And then the grocery store didn't have them. So then she had to wait even longer till I was done, that he stopped at didn't have them, until I was done going live so I can go to 7-Eleven to get her Oreos. And the point being is she got neglected. I neglected her. And she's older. So she's not like a little 8-year-old or 9-year-old or whatever. And she had eaten dinner. So I'm not like horrible. But the point is, if you're alive for 4 or 5 hours, you definitely 187,000% are neglecting your children, because I fucking did it the other day. So why do we pretend that we're not doing that? It happens, right?
Yeah. I would think, especially
So
for, younger ones that can't feed themselves as easily. Yes.
yes, my point exactly. So if you take that one time a day that you're live for a couple hours and multiply that by 3, and then when you're live multiplied by 3 times, and
Mm-hmm.
when you're not live, you're in the chats, or if you're not in the chats, you're on the panel, and then if you're not in the chats and on the panel, you're on calls, mod calls. Then when the hell is family time? I mean, it's common sense, people. Common sense.
Well, I
Am I
mean,
wrong?
now for some it's common sense. For others that have questionable common sense, might not be so clear. Correct?
Yeah. I just
Mm-hmm.
don't get it. Like,
No, I don't know
just
either.
own it. If you're being neglectful, just own it.
Right.
Don't run around and say you're innocent of all these doings, because you're not. You can't
Right.
possibly go live 3, 4 times a day, be in chats, be on panels, and be on calls, and be
Yep.
uh,
Angie, you're right. Yeah.
a great family person, because you're neglecting your spouses and you're neglecting your kids and whatever else, whatever animals, whatever you have going on at your job, things get neglected.
Yep. Spouses too, Tattoo said. Yep. That's
That's
right.
what I just said.
Yep. Very good point.
So the moral of the story is it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why people deny it. Just say, yeah, I made a mistake, I shouldn't have did that, maybe I should like rethink going live 50,000 times a fucking day and go on with your life. So that's
Pretty
my
much.
philosophy on that, right?
I agree.
Oh
Mom's
my
like,
gosh,
okay.
man. You know what remind me of?
Hi, Jeep girl.
I'm always a hey wondering sub. Then
Hey,
they
Wandering
tattoo said,
Sad.
then they
Welcome.
complain when we know too much. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Today I was perplexed about all this. And I thought about that too. If you're constantly on all day, 7 days a week, of course everybody's going to know things and hear things. Of course
Mm-hmm.
that's going to happen. So don't get mad when people run with things.
Very true.
Yeah. It's really hard and time consuming to have a channel. So just going live the amount of times we do, we don't even go every day. And when we do, it's once. Things get neglected.
Right.
Bella
Hi,
didn't get her
Missy
Oreos
K.
until 10 o'clock at night.
Oh my God, she was going to starve to death because she didn't have those Oreos. Hey, Angie Brooks and Sabrina.
What's up,
Yeah.
guys? We're talking about, hey, Ladybug. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, Ladybug. How
Hi,
are you, honey?
Ladybug.
Hey, Missy. Um, we're talking about people that neglect their children when they go live. and their spouses and their animals and their job or whatever. When they're going live 5 times a day, 3 times a day, whatever it is. And then not only going live, but being on panels after you're done being live and going in the chat, you're spending your entire day on YouTube. How
Right.
can you possibly have a family life?
Mm-hmm. I agree. Hi, Foxy.
Hi, Foxy, in the box. All right, so I don't know. I'm done with that. You went camping? That's awesome.
I
Where did you go?
love camping. Hopefully, you had a really good time and good weather.
I hate camping. You know why? Because I hate
Why?
bugs. I hate bugs. And I would be the camper that had a serial killer in the woods with me that would kill me. Or a bear would wreck my tent, eat everything, and myself. It would eat me too. Guaranteed.
Well, there's no bears where I'm at. So if there was a bear, that could be a problem if it came out of somewhere. But every time I used to go camping, it was severe thunderstorm every time. So
Yeah,
needless
see,
to say, I haven't been camping for quite a while. Hey, Mandy.
well, there you go, Robin. I can see if maybe their spouses and or kids are doing the lives together with each other or something, but too much of it. Yes, I agree.
Hey, Gold
Yeah.
Star Mom.
Hey, Mandy, we just went live because we're bored. And why am I not going on the road trip, Allison?
Hi, DJ.
And I was making an observation
Hey, Sugar
about,
Beet.
is Gold Star Mom here?
Uh-huh. Yeah, she popped in. She woke up to let her dog out and she popped in.
Oh, hi, hun. Yeah, we were talking, Mandy, we were just talking about how people on the YouTube streets lately um, being upset about being told that they neglect their families when they're on their lives. So I thought about that today because the other day when Leanne and I were live, we were live for a good 4.5 hours. And my daughter was in the background every 10 minutes wanting Oreos. I mean, this is well after dinner, so she ate dinner. And she had to wait 4 hours for Oreos. So I know that's not a big deal. But when you're live all day long or multiple times a day and you're on YouTube all day long, either chatting on panel and on calls and on another live, then of course you're going to be neglecting your home life. It
Yeah.
really makes sense,
Hi, Brighter Days.
right?
Hi,
Right.
Amber. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. Mandy, what do you think? You always have an interesting opinion on things. You know? All right, let's do comments. So, guys, if you're new to our channel, tattoos, there's an Airbnb somewhere in Cali and it's out in the wilderness. Oh, yeah, I heard of it. I know.
Yes, that
You're
would
right.
be cool.
That would be fun. If I'm enclosed, then I can, I wouldn't mind. Hey, brighter days. I wouldn't mind camping. But in a tent, I'm too scared. Plus,
It's
we
too
have
hot.
mountain lions here in California
We have them here too.
and coyotes.
Those two, but they're usually afraid of campfires and people, so they usually won't come around a campground.
Oh, really?
The
Our
coyotes don't.
coyotes come into backyards and they're dogs, still dogs and cats.
Yeah, they'll do that here if they have the opportunity. Hi, Coco.
Hey, Coco. Angie Brooks, I don't have a channel. I'm just a sub. And yes, I neglected things before. Yes. See?
Hey, Somi. Yeah,
So
snakes. I hate snakes too, Susie.
I guess the point is if you're going to be a creator, then you're going to have to, if you don't want to be called neglectful, then prioritize your time.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything else in life. Even as a subscriber, when I was a subscriber, I spent a lot of time on the panel. And remember when we did our parasocial relationship presentation? One of the things that affected my life was being on panel every day. My marriage got bad. My kids would say, "Are you going to spend time with us? Or are you going to be on panel tonight?" Like, that's not good. That's toxic. So
Exactly.
like anything in life, things should be prioritized. And I'm not saying people shouldn't go on YouTube and have a channel, but
Right.
no, if you don't, there's ways to do things. Manage time management, people. Time management. Thanks to the moon. Tattoo said, just learn to mute when you yell, get your own fucking food, you shithole.
That's hilarious.
Oh. See, Bella's a little bit older, so it's a little different, because we have nights where she can order a pizza or whatever. But I couldn't imagine doing this if I had youngins. So, anyway, shall we move on to the comments?
Sure.
Let's move on.
Why not?
Some of these comments, guys, are from Sofa, and the rest are from Leanne. So let's laugh. You know what I never do anymore when we show the comments? I never play our little video. Should I do that?
Get on that, woman. Sure.
I just can't remember which one it was. Was it the Say What?
Hey, Broken Justice.
Hey, Broken Justice. Was it Say What? The one that Boston Koozie named add text here?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. That's so funny that I forgot to type in the title of that.
Oh, because I distracted you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you always distract me. You're a distractor. Wait, why are these starting backwards? Okay. All right. I'm not going to. So what we do sometimes, guys, to have some good laughs is we go around the YouTube streets and pull comments. So tonight's comments are courtesy of Sofa and Leanne because I didn't have time to go pull comments. But we do cross out names so that people aren't being doxxed because they might not appreciate having their comment pulled and put up on the screen and laughed about. So we make sure to cross those out. And the fun part about it is trying to guess who said what. And a lot of people remember who said things. So
they do. It's amazing.
So this one is, oops, I'm 40 minutes behind. Did you ever do that before? I have done that before and looked like the biggest asshole. And I was so embarrassed where I'll be so behind in the chat and not realize it because I'll come in late. And, it'll just start. YouTube will just start over from the beginning. But they're really 50 minutes into the live. And I'm heated about something that they were talking about in the beginning, but they're 50 minutes ahead of me. And I'm in there typing furiously bitching about something. Oops. And everybody's like, what are you talking about? Are you in the wrong lot? That happened to me once. Someone said, are you in the wrong place? Like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about what she's talking about on the panel. And I got into an argument with somebody in chat, and here it was because I was like 50 minutes behind. Did you ever do that?
I don't think so.
Of course you did.
Not that I remember, anyway.
Of course you didn't do that. Only I do shit like that. All right. All right. This one, blank blank, can screw her tiny ears. Where? This one came from Sofa.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't see that one.
Who is screwing ears? And why are we talking about it?
Tiny ears, no less.
You would have to have a tiny ding-a-ling to screw a tiny ear.
Oh, I have a cat purring by the phone. Of course, because now that we're live, he wants to come and sit over here. 71.
She's feeling good. My kitty's doing so good. She's sleeping, or I would show you.
And mine's purring and thinking that he needs to participate, I guess.
Oh, really? She has tiny ears, Sofa? I never even knew she cammed up. I'm curious.
Hey, Jackie, welcome.
Hi, Jackie. Well, anyway, people are out there in the YouTube street somewhere on somebody's chat talking about screwing somebody's tiny ears. Moving on. Here we go.
People hate me. That sounds like something I would say.
About me. I feel that's about me. That's something I would type.
It's something I would totally say. We would say that before our live got started, wouldn't we? Here we go. We would say people hate us, though.
The next time I should do this. The next time NC or Dorothy start talking about me, I should go into their chat and say, "Here we go. People hate me." Should I? We should poke the bear sometime.
I think we
maybe.
should. Yeah. And then you can tell me, you say it first, and then I'll go in there in a little while and go, oh, here we go. People hate me.
I know what I could do in Dorothy's. I could be, how about that birthday party I never fucking had because I'm a narcissist. I'm here.
See, Sugar Beet agrees. Yes, you should.
I know. Oh, guys, I'm laughing at stupid things because I'm tired. Okay, here we go. This, I don't know where this came from, but somebody told me to stop judging dildos. And did you send this to me or Sofa?
Sofa had to have sent that one.
Where was I? And what the fuck? What? When have I ever judged a dildo? I don't even talk about dildos. I don't even like dildos. How did this happen?
The only thing I can think, because we were having a discussion about NC and the rose thing, and I don't know if it had something to do with that conversation. I don't know, but it's funny.
Yeah, but I wasn't judging the dildo. I wasn't judging
I don't know.
I was judging that I don't use the dildo because I think my passed away mother is watching me when I do it, so it doesn't happen. That's not judging the dildo.
Sophie says it was Nicole Morgan that said it.
But I know, but what context? What were we doing? Whatever.
I do not know.
Some day, some night, somewhere out there, I must have been judging a dildo. Maybe I was judging the size. Oh, that's a repeat. Okay, I love this one. I caught a strange prank call earlier this evening from a guy saying I have his cat.
Okay, then.
If somebody called me and it was a guy that said I had his cat, I would play along with it. I'd be like, yeah, I'm keeping it. Sorry, you're not getting your cat back.
That's not what I thought you were going to say, but yeah.
What did you think I was going to say?
I would say, you know what? Your pussy's lost. It's not coming back. It's staying right here. I would. I'd be like, you know I would. You know that.
Listen to Miss Sweet and Innocent up here, guys.
Sweet and innocent. I am a sweet little baby angel. Ask Michelle K.
71 said, holy shit, you cursed.
If you only knew. It's too bad you didn't hear me on the phone earlier venting about a phone call I got a couple times today. No, it wasn't about anybody and their cat.
Anyway, this guy, I would be messing with him. I would tell him he was getting his cat back. Leanne would say, your pussy's lost forever, I guess.
Yep, I would. I really, really would.
Oh,
see, look at Michelle K says, I am pure as the driven snow. See, she knows.
Yeah, Michelle K. Michelle K has rock star stories. I won't tell them, though, Michelle. I'll let you do that.
Look at Sophie's comment. It's the good Anne. Ask her if she still has it.
Oh, does she really have the cat? See how things can get misinterpreted from just reading people's comments out of context?
Yes, but it makes it very funny.
It does. Wow.
Yes, Robin. Did you see what Robin said? Leanne, sweet and innocent, yes, but only compared to the people in here.
That's good. Michelle K's here to brush my hair. Somi said,
okay.
Yes, the weather was really Susie cold that you. Why are we talking about the weather, guys? We're talking about lost pussycats. All right, here we go. Okay. When my fungi acts up, I get tough actin with tenactin and mayo.
I don't like mayo. We make it a sandwich? Sophia, that's probably true. Some of these comments are just crazy.
No, but seriously, only in our community would we have fungi picture.
And mayo. What?
Fungi. If you're going to take a selfie and a nudie, why? I just don't understand. I mean, you could at least edit out the fungi. I don't know. I didn't see the picture, though. I didn't see it. It could just be skin discoloration. I don't know if it's truly fungi.
It could be Photoshop. How do we know, right?
Who's going to Photoshop fungi on their selfie?
I don't know.
They're going to Photoshop and unfungi themselves. They're not going to put it on there.
Unless someone put it on there for them. See?
You're taking the wrong side there, lady.
No, I'm not. I'm not taking any sides. I don't want to see it. Don't want to think about it.
Oh, Enchanted, really?
No sides.
Enchanted said, "Hey, I got honorable mention in NC's live tonight. I am still queen of the vial. I still go to What did you get mentioned for?"
Yes, Jeep Girl, I know, and that's why I'm laughing. That's why we're both laughing.
How did I get here? Maybe Ladybug.
Because I'm the one that picked that comment out for you. That's how you got there.
Oh, God. Only here. I mean, only in our community. Just being your sweet self. I missed it. I got to go back and watch. Head and Shoulders and groin dandruff shampoo. Sugar Beet, be careful. You might end up on the comment highlights next week.
Yes, you never know.
Tattoo said she's seen the pic. I want to see the pic.
Ooh, I don't want to see that.
Are we sure it's fungi, though? Could it just be skin discoloration? I mean, I'm not trying to see the bright side or anything. My mind went right to just when he had Alice.
Oh, okay. That's too much of a visual. Next comment, please. I'll read this one. I don't know why you're thanking me for a lap dance you had last night, boo. But, okay. Last time I paid for a lap dance for you was last year. I wonder what that conversation all entailed.
I know what? All right, let me read this again. I don't know why
you're lap dance
that you had last night, boo. But okay, last time I paid for a lap dance for you was what? Maybe. Oh, you're right. I think Tattoos called it. It's got to be Lana we're talking about here. Could be. Sounds familiar. So, Tattoos called it.
That isn't who said it, though. That's not who said it,
but that's who it's about. All right, I feel better. I feel better now. All right. Moving on. Cool story. Shut up. Do you know how many times I'm watching lives and I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, shut up, please.
I'm going to say that. I'm going to go troll some account and I'm going to say that. You wait. It's going to come out. You guys are going to be like, no way she didn't. I'm going to do it. I'm going to.
Enchanted, you got to tell me about this. Second time you brought that up. I didn't know anything about her getting arrested for lap dancing, but I believe it. I can see it. Cool story. Shut up. Yeah, it reminds me of Sofa, but it's not her. But many times have I said this in my head.
Is that I bitchy? Have too.
It's bitchy. Here we go. I blocked the bitch. It's so quiet now. Well, kinda. This could be referring to a number of people.
Oh, yes.
Me included.
Yes. No, not you, but it does remind me of a few people.
Let's see, Chad. Who do you think this is about? Anybody have any guesses? I know one, but I'm not going to say it.
I bet you and I are thinking of the same one. We're not saying it. We'll get in terrible trouble.
Wait a minute. She was arrested for stealing money. Who steals money from a stripper? What, did she run up on the dance floor and just start picking it up?
Oh my God.
No, seriously. Let's visualize this. How does one procure money illegally from a stripper?
You pulls it out of her G-string, maybe. I don't know.
That's one way.
Yep.
And then the only other way is you would have to crawl up on the stage and start sliding the money off.
She was stealing the stripper's money out of her purse while she and her friend were getting lap dances.
Oh my God. That's a whole nother level, Enchanted. Now, see, if you're a little drunk, I could see crawling up on the stage and just like sliding the money over to you in a funny way. But literally stealing from a purse, yeah, that's a felony. Especially if it had 5,000 ones in it.
Right.
71's behind in the video. 71, are you behind? We had a whole comment about that, 71. You're doing what I do.
Oh my God, now I'm dying.
Oh, 71. Belle, and it got worse at the police station. Is there YouTube videos of this? I've got to know this.
I don't even know.
I want to play it. Can I get it? Where is it? We're playing this shit.
No, right. We don't want to get struck. Let's not.
Can you see the slides backstage? We won't get. We just got to talk. And we got to stop it every 20 seconds. I think it is 28 seconds and talk, and then they can't do it. It's free. It's fair use. Live a little.
No, that's quite all right. I'm good without it. The visual it gives me enough is, yeah.
What visual? We got to watch it. All right, here, read this one. I want to hear you read this one.
Who lit that blunt? There you go. So if you're so into acting.
I think that's Delaney. Does anybody else think that's Delaney?
Yeah, it might.
Oh, see, we won't get struck because the video is police body cam, Leanne.
Oh, gosh.
There's no strikes. Look it up on Ace Candle's channel. All right. Who lit the blunt, though, guys? Puff, puff, pass. Delaney for sure. Yeah, definitely. It's got to be. Where is Delaney? Delaney, are you out there listening? Coco says Delaney. Look at this. I've only seen one squirrel with 3 legs. Were they making fun of my dog?
Maybe.
I think they were.
But dog doesn't look like a squirrel.
He kind of does. You don't think? But anyway, you're the one that brought this one, right?
Nope. Sure did not.
Oh, Squirrel Gamer Girl. You might be right, 71. 71 caught up to the chat, too, by the way. Where at Squirrel Gamer Girl? I haven't seen her around. What chats does she usually go to? I can't remember where I saw her.
I don't know.
Michelle K. I say based on her donkey. I know. I thought that too, Michelle K. We have an inside joke about 3-legged donkeys. Did I tell you it, Leanne?
Mm-mm.
I got to call and do it. When Michelle K and I talk on the phone, we don't even talk like you and I talk like this with our normal voices. We use a certain accent and talk for like a half hour that way in that accent with nothing but stuff that nobody else in the world would understand, and then we just hang up and say bye. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't even know why we do
then.
it. I'm going to do it to you. Okay, so those were the comments.
And all right, guys. Be like, okay.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. To the Moon said, so this 3-legged squirrel, where they get those?
Good question.
And Sophia said, I wasn't expecting her to see more than one. You're right. If I was on the porch and saw a three-legged squirrel and then came to a chat and said, I only saw one once. It was only once.
I would
Whatever.
be like, what have you been smoking?
That's like that time that freaking boa constrictor got loose in my neighborhood, and my mom and dad thought I was on drugs, and they tried to take the car from me and make me go to like therapy. And here, I got to tell this story really fast. I told you this story, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's
All
hilarious.
right, guys. So I was a senior in college. I lived in the dorms, but I would often go. My mom and dad were divorced, but I would often go to my mother's house on the weekends. And I was at her house this one weekend, and I went out and I got drunk with all my friends, and I came home, and we had a swimming pool in the backyard. It was a big in-ground swimming pool. So we were all swimming, and next thing I know, I see this big yellow and white boa constrictor python. I don't know what the hell it was. It was one of those big ass anaconda snakes from the tropical jungle. And I run in we all start yelling. I run in the house. My friends go home. I wake my mother up. I said, there is a python or an anaconda in the backyard. It's yellow and white. She calls my dad and says, Eddie, she's on drugs. I told you she was on drugs. Meanwhile, I never did drugs in my life. You need to come over here right now. She's hallucinating. So my dad comes over. They sit me down and have an intervention on drugs talk. I'm not allowed to drive the car. I'm not allowed to do shit. They told me that they were calling a drug therapist the next day. And I'm like, fighting. I'm like, I swear to God. They had me believing that I was hallucinating this damn snake by the end of it. So now I believe in interrogations making you confess. Because if you sit there with your parents long enough on hours and they convince you that you're hallucinating and there's something, I thought it was because I was drunk, that it wasn't really there, you start to believe it. So anyway, I go to bed. We get up the next morning. I am sitting in the living room with my mother because I wasn't allowed to take the car to go anywhere. And what comes on the news? The freaking python. They did a story on how it was loose in our neighborhood, and they showed it, and it was yellow and white. Oh my God. I was so thankful. I said, you need to call Dad right now and get his ass over here. And not only do I want a new car, I want an apology and like $5,000 for what you just put me through. So yeah, there was really a python there. Hey, voice for the voiceless. Why did I talk about that? Why did we even talk about that? Because of the three-legged squirrel?
Yes, because you said if you ever stood on your porch and saw a three-legged squirrel, and then it morphed into that story about the snake.
That's what happens when I'm tired. Okay, so we definitely need to watch this police body cam. Can we do that? It's not from her channel. It's police body cam.
I
gotta
guess.
see it. I gotta see it. I'm curious. Why, Mandy? Why am I definitely from Cali? Leanne, Sylvan wants you to check your text. Check your text.
Okay.
I would have went for 10 grand. I should have 71. They didn't buy me a new car.
Oh, there was a comment that you didn't read.
Why? I missed it? Do you want to read it?
She said, make sure she reads this one.
Go ahead and read it.
Hold on, let me see if I can send it to you. I think she wants you to read this.
Why do I have to read? That means it's a doozy. My phone's dead. You're going to have to Gmail it to me.
Okay.
That means I'm being set up, Leanne. You know that, right? That's code for let's set up Christiane from Sofa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. It's not.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Where are you sending it to? Gmail? You're having a roach heebie-jeebies? I am having roach heebie-jeebies? What do you mean? Voices. What do you mean you're having roach heebie-jeebies? Did you see a roach?
Yeah.
Can't stand roaches.
Hi, Yvette.
Hi, Yvette. IDEK. What are we talking? We're talking. So IDEK. We were talking about comments from all over the community that we show, and then we try to figure them out. Who said it? Oh, Sophie Leon. One. There's. Oh my gosh, Leon.
I
Sophie.
sent it to you. Go ahead and read it.
I'm scared. I'm getting it right now. Here we go.
Don't be scared.
Go into the Gmail. Here it is. Oh my God. You can't make me read that. All right, I'll read it. Vivian, she countered the strike, you fucking moron. There you go. Who said it? Anybody in chat know who said that? I know who said it. I think she's in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Is your chat moving real fast?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Who said it? Why are we talking about roaches?
Because apparently NC had roaches today. She mashed up a roach on her live while selling her makeup. And
Are
Chana
you
said,
kidding me?
yuck.
Was it a big palmetto bug or was it a real like kitchen roach? Is tattoos? Mandy said she always had roaches. Is tattoos is still here? Because tattoos is the one that said that. IDA, yes, you said it. Tattoos. Palmettos are.
Ew.
Oh gosh, and they mashed it up. And
Did
then
you
she
see
licked
that?
the makeup she mashed it up with.
Hey, that Michelle.
Somebody needs to call the FDA.
Gross.
I don't think the Federal Department of Agriculture would appreciate smashed up roaches. And me neither. I can't do it either. I hate roaches. Enchanted. The Florida woods cockroach or palmetto bug is a large cockroach species which typically grows to a length of 30 to 40 millimeters. Wikipedia. That's what you need to do the ear thing that we read. That's the size.
Mm-hmm.
Mandy, here, I'll put it up. Oh, I know why the chat was going fast. I was in YouTube and I wasn't on StreamYard. Whoops. Where the hell did it go? Leanne, I need your help here. I'm trying to highlight Mandy's. Here it is. There you go. Wait, to the moon before you leave. Read that. That was Sugar Beat said that was brought up too. So okay. So in all seriousness, what did she do, Leanne? There was a roach, and she killed it with the makeup and then sold it.
Hannah killed with the makeup, yeah.
And then they sold it.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yuck.
Why would anybody buy it?
Well, you know how that goes over there. They buy anything. I mean, come on, she licks makeup and they buy it, so.
Did someone buy the makeup she licked?
Yep.
What?
Sure did.
Oh, for the love of Pete. That is a parasocial relationship from hell. If somebody is in that deep that you're buying licked roach makeup, you got
Dude,
problems.
Robin said she's bled on makeup too. Gross.
What? Oh my God. I am so. She licked and kissed another makeup box tonight too.
Gross.
And got chicken grease on. I give up.
Nasty.
That's like hillbilly stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She made out with the box.
Gross.
Okay, Sabrina, I'm checking it right now. Oh, I miss everything. I thought you guys were kidding with the roach. IDK, you got issues, dude, if you think they're delicious and cute. People do eat them, though. I don't get it, but they do. Did you know that, Leanne?
No.
Yeah. So I was driving to Vegas one time, and they have all these little stops that like tourist stops.
Mm-hmm.
And I stopped in this little town. It's where the big thermometer is. That famous thermometer that's halfway. It's in the middle of the desert. Did you ever see it?
Mm-mm.
So it's this huge thermometer the size of a building. And anyway, they had a store there, and they had chocolate covered roaches
Yuck.
and lollipops with scorpions inside,
Oh, I've
and
seen those before. Yeah.
they had a roach inside one and a spider, and people
Yuck.
really eat that. And I'm like, dude, you've got do you tattoos? Meet me at the thermometer on Saturday at 2. Shannon said that makeup box got more actions than Dalton has in 4 years. I know, Mandy. I know Voices doesn't have roaches. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go get Sabrina's video in my mailbox. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me check the video out first. Oh, it's an Instagram video? Hold on, Leanne.
Okay.
I'm watching this first.
I don't know, Robin. I would
Oh
think
my
just the
God.
thought of eating a chocolate covered roach would make me sick.
Okay, we got to show this video, guys. Leanne, you ready for this? Oh my God, it's
Sure, why
hilarious.
not?
All right, hold on. I got to replay this. I got to share the tab. All right, that. I'm getting
I'll
good.
mute.
Okay, back to StreamYard. Share. Okay, all right, guys, hold on. I'm playing.
Oh my God.
She picked her boob up like it was nothing and hit it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a brick. She picked her boob up like it was a brick.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta play that again. Oh, I gotta play that again. Okay.
That would hurt your boob.
Oh shit. All right, I'm playing it again. Oh my God. Oh, so she's okay. So I guess she's a creator, Leanne, named Trailer Trash Tammy.
Oh my.
Was that real or was that a setup? because she literally smashed it with her boob and continued to eat. Hey, that guy. That guy. Did you just see this video we played? You got to watch it. Obviously, you didn't. Okay, we're going to play it one more time for that guy. Oh, God. I gave myself a headache. Woof.
Are you okay over there? You're gonna pee your pants laughing.
Can't know. I don't know why I find that so funny.
I have no earthly clue.
I'm envisioning Natasha doing. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, you don't think that's funny?
I think that it's funny if I think of it in terms where, yes, I could totally see Natasha doing that.
Oh, God. I am delirious, you bet. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Tilly May's here. Leanne.
Hey, Tilly.
I need to go. Her tattoo said her silicone would rupture. I gotta go blow my nose and get myself together. Will you talk to everybody for a second?
Sure. She's going to go get herself together for about 2 minutes, right? Then she'll be back here laughing again. That's pretty crazy. New Karen's watching video voices. Is it pretty funny? Those Karen videos are funny anyway.
Oh my God. All right. Okay. Let's go on to urban comments. Okay.
Urban Dictionary comments, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta follow that lady. What's her name again? Tammy the Hillbilly. Tammy the Hillbilly? Was that her name?
I think so. Hey, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl. Oh.
Yeah, that was the character's name was Tammy something, but I don't remember who they said the real lady's name is.
Okay. All right. So I gotta subscribe. All right, here we go. Add to the stream. All right. You can read the first word since this is your research.
Now, I picked out a little bit nicer ones, only because Mandy made me worry about people flagging our content for bad things. So I tried to tone it down a little, but grass knot. When your pubic hair becomes entangled, to avoid grass knot, keep it well groomed. Well, we know who does that because they brush that. So I couldn't help it. When I saw this one today, I was like, oh no. I had to do it.
God.
Voices is saying we have to watch Karen's watching.
Okay, we will. But Melissa Jade needs to add the grass knot to her brushy brush video. Her advertisement video. She needs to say, and this brush is perfect when you have those unruly grass knots.
Yes.
Amber Love Race. Here, use your snatcher scratcher to help keep the grass knots away. Wait a minute. There's something going on here. Me neither, Mandy. But here's the problem. You should not have a grass knot ever in 2022. Grass knots may have been common in 1975. However, I think that the normal practice for women these days is to groom and shape the nether region so that you don't have this grass knot issue, right?
True.
Right?
Yep.
I can't. Okay, next one.
You can read that one. That's just for you.
Oh my God. Guys, I didn't even look at these before she sent this to me. That's true, that guy. It is a normal practice for men too. Oh, okay. Wax or shave? Wax. Always, well, depends on what look you're going for. Okay, meat pickle. A collection of unwanted pork byproduct, lips, assholes, knuckles, etc. For example, it's a hot dog. Can I have mustard and chili on my meat pickle?
Now, I want you to say that the next time you go to the beach and you guys are ordering. You got to order a meat pickle. Do it. You know Sofa would do it. And now the cat's going to talk even more. Gosh, you can't participate in the Urban Dictionary, Cat.
I tell him I can't do this shit anymore.
It was your bright idea to do Urban Dictionary tonight.
Oh, God. Meat pickle sounds like a band name.
It kind of does.
It does. Let's reenact that. Okay, I'll be person A, you be person B.
There is no person A and B.
We're making it up. Just roll with it. So I'll be person A. Hey, Leanne, I am so
kicked off. Sorry, I got kicked off by the phone. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right. Person A is me. You are person B. You ready?
There is no person A and B.
We're making it up.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, here I am. Person A.
Okay.
Leanne, I am so stoked. I bought my tickets to see Meat Pickle tonight.
Who the hell's Meat Pickle? Sounds like some has-been 80s hair band. Who the hell are they?
A Chicago Meat Pickle. You should have gone to the game. Chris says she knows a band named Heavy Sandwich.
My God.
Meat Gherkin Pickle. Oh, God. Angie said, oh, my God. My nephew is yelling from upstairs. Shut up. I'm trying. Bella's already, I had to mute twice because Bella's screaming at me to shut up. Okay. All right, I'm moving on. Oh, go ahead. It's your turn.
Dumzo. It's obviously an insult. It's a mix of dummy and bozo. You're such a dumzo. Ah.
What's the ah about? Why do they have the ah?
Ah. They're mad.
You know what that reminds me of? Let me do it over.
I do not want a meat pickle. Ah. Do not.
You're such a dunzo. Wah, wah, wah. Who does that remind you of?
I know a few people like that.
There's people in the chat that know what I'm referring to. All right, that guy said, totally an 80s hair band, now opening for Steel Panther. Meat pickle. Ah,
And their lead singer is Dumzo.
no. Do you remember when she had a fight with Jessica on panel? And she was
Yes.
like, wah,
Wah,
wah.
wah. I know, that was so stupid.
Oh, voices. I got one for you from the vault. From the vault, the locked away vault. You guys ready?
Oh God.
I haven't played that thing since I was on her panel. All right, anyway, let's go.
There, that's yours.
Okay. A majuser. Or is it a majoser? A person or animal who is a major loser. Marie and Pooch are majusers.
We know a few of them too. That sounds like it could be a band name as well. That guy's cracking me
Don't be a
up.
majuser, Leanne. All right, go ahead. Damn bajuser.
Ambivert, exhibiting both introverted and extroverted, I can't even talk anymore, tendencies. I'm not really fully introverted or extroverted. I'm more of an ambivert. I'm shy, so I must be an introvert. You know, I'm really shy in real life. Can't you tell that, Christine?
Yes, but no, you're a freaking extrovert. But anyway,
Never.
we need to go back to the porn ones because this one's boring.
No,
This is like English class.
No, these are fun. These are words
the
that
other ones were fun.
I use. Well, I mean, come on. I did choose meat pickle.
True.
I didn't want to pick too many naughty ones. We don't need to get in trouble on our new channel.
See what you started.
See, and Mandy tells us to follow the rules. And so who's the one that follows the rules? Me.
Whatever. Goodbye. All right.
That's right, Tattoos. I had to give her bladder a break. Ow! Don't bite me, cat. Sorry. He
Get her.
Jumped up and bit me.
Get her.
Ow! Go away.
It was my goat. I bet you the goat pissed her off.
Well, I don't know. He's attacking me for it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
The other cat comes running in to see what the hell. No, get away from me. It's that damn goat.
I know.
You wait.
Oh my God. Oh, all right. Well, shut the fuck up,
me, you fucker. God. I think he's trying to kill me or something. I don't know what he's doing. He's after me.
Put him in the basement.
I don't have a basement.
All right.
Give him some food. Maybe that'll distract him.
That's probably what he wants. All right, a shut the fuck up genius. Or is this a stuffa genius? A stuffa genius or a shut the fuck up genius?
Whatever you want it to be.
The kind of smart know-it-all that just went... Oh, all right, let me start over. The kind of smart know-it-all that just won't shut up. Often just pretending to know things, though a real shut the fuck up genius won't take so long to shut up. In context, John is such a stuffa genius, he just keeps going on about rocket physics. I don't even care anymore.
I still think I like shut the fuck up genius better.
All right, I'm going back to this one. This one's funny.
I know, because we already learned meat pole 1 week, so now we had to learn about the meat pickle. And I'm sure Michelle K is absolutely dying right now because it pertains to a conversation that we had one time. So I'm sure she's dying.
Okay. All right, so those are over with. All right, we got to go find the police footage of strippers stealing.
God, no.
It's police cam. It's not from her
Yeah.
channel. I promise. I promise.
I
I'll
would
make
really
sure.
rather watch police cam from anybody else but that annoying woman.
I know. Is she still around?
I have no
Like,
idea.
for real.
Thank you, that Michelle. She said those were funny.
I'm just
I'm going
teasing
to
you
ask
that
you
much.
tomorrow if you're having a meat pickle for lunch.
I'm gonna send
You
you
know
a
I'm
meat
gonna.
pickle.
Probably
You had a
would.
you go ahead and
What?
keep it up. Keep it up. I'll tell the chat about the meat pickle that got sent to you in your text messages the other day.
Oh Lord. That's
That
nothing
was
new.
a meat sausage.
I was like dying laughing over here.
Tell them about it.
No. No, no, no. No, no, we will just forget that comment. Mm-hmm. Michelle K! No!
Michelle Gay said it was the size of an arm.
I know she did. Oh my God. I'm so glad I'm not on camera because I seriously think that I'm red as an apple right now.
Oh, everybody needs a good dick pic here and there. It's not a big deal.
Oh my God, Amber, a meat pickle a day keeps the grass knots away.
What is wrong with me? I had too much coffee tonight.
You
Yes,
took a
voice.
nap. That's what's wrong with you.
It looked like a baby arm holding an apple. Oh my God. It did.
I shall remain silent.
Oh, please play the Karen is watching one. Okay, I'm getting it, Tilly.
Gold Star Mom, what is the first three-legged man that you saw, Leanne? I am never going to live this down. Thanks a lot, you guys. That guy, did you see? He said baby arms are great for his confidence.
Oh, man. What are you trying to say?
I'm never telling you anything ever again.
What are you trying to say, that guy? Okay. I'm here, Tilly. What is the name of the one I'm looking for, though? I'm looking.
Voices wants you to play the Karen's watching one.
Yeah, which one? Which title?
That guy says he's a horrible person and he's going to hell. Well, I guess that a bunch of us are going right along with you, so we might as have fun if that's where we're going, right? Yeah. I won't be there. I'm so sweet and nice. I'm the sweet baby angel.
Yeah. Baby arms all through your text message.
Oh, no! Now, you know what? It's going to totally... Now, watch me get asked out later this week.
You get asked out
you guys are going to go...
a week.
Well,
you get asked
sometimes.
out 5 times a week.
Well, only twice so far this week.
Oh, only.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't agreed to anything. Michelle K, yes, I still love you. Sabrina says, I got a hand basket. We're all going to hell in a hand basket. We'll need that, Sabrina.
All right, I got it. Are we ready? We're going to mute.
Yep, I'll mute.
Love you dearly.
Oh, I sound so mad. I'm over here humming. Do 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 do. I'm downloading this clip that I'm a Clever sent me. Cause I about pissed in my pants. Do 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 do.
Shut the fuck up!
No, I liked that. I was dying laughing. I liked that. Good call, voices, to show that one. That one was good.
Oh, is that somebody new? I never heard of that. Voice said, y'all, I'm driving the bus and y'all have a seat reserved for the ride, so I got this guy. We got to play that again. You ready?
Okay, I'm mute.
You.
I know, don't I sound so mad? I'm over here humming. Do 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 do. I'm downloading this clip that I'm a Clover sent me. Cause I about pissed in my pants. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, everybody, go subscribe to Karen is Watching if you have not already.
That's funny.
Michelle, can you grab the link and drop it so we don't get struck? Please. I know, I love the detail because I watched it the second time and I saw more things.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I love-
dancing roach. I know, right? That was hilarious.
Yes,
Yes,
and the cross
the
is
storm on the
swinging.
cross is swinging. Uh-huh.
And the big gulp. Should we watch it one more time
Yep.
to see what else we see?
Sure, why not?
All right. Oh, it's Robbie? I didn't know that. Tattoos. I love it. Okay. Oh, I didn't see. This is what happens when you work too much for a living. I miss shit. Okay, we're gonna play it again because I just want to see more details.
I know, don't I sound so mad? I'm over here humming. Do 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 do. I'm downloading this clip that I'm a Clover sent me. Cause I about pissed in my pants. Do 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 do.
Shut the fuck up!
Good night, Mandy.
You going to bed, hon? Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I know the eye makeup was awesome.
That's funny.
What's tomorrow? Wait a minute. Wait, what am I missing? There's a drone delivering a pad. I missed that, Sabrina.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is Mandy going live? What do you mean what time? I don't know. I saw Green Blood too. I did. And Jalsies. I love it. Now I'm gonna have to go back and watch all of those.
That is so funny.
So when did he create that channel? Was that recently? Oh, okay, Allison, thanks. Love you, girl. Go night-night. Don't think about cockroaches and meat poles. Or what are they called? Meat pickles.
Meat pickles.
Anybody want to come up? You want to let people up, Leanne?
Yeah, I don't care.
Voices, get your ass up here and talk to us. Control C. Control V. Anybody can come up. Come up. That guy, you can come up. Anybody? Tilly Mae came up. I was so excited the one day.
I know, me too. Oh, good Lord.
Did I sound like it?
No, because they were singing that she was singing the hamster dance song. Do 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 do. Don't you know that
Oh,
song?
y'all, I triggered her so bad tonight.
Why?
Oh, I got her so good. Twice today on my channel, we played The Price is Wrong, and then we played The Price is Still Wrong. And we went over all of her makeup that she was selling, and I started a spreadsheet to track what she's charging of them, the retail price, the actual value.
Oh, wow.
Rent, yeah, I'm breaking it right down. Right now, Gentleman Jack spent $750 tonight.
Are you
Oh my
kidding me?
God.
That's what total I have. Right, I have rough estimates, and it was like essentially 5 people that bought everything of hers. And I'll be honest, man, I haven't seen her that venomous since when I very first went after her and made my memes of her with all the food all over her tablecloth dresses and all of that. Like,
What?
I mean, she was fucking vitriol tonight.
What was she venomous about? Obviously, she made a ton of money. She should have been.
Well, it was because I'm
singing.
stupid. I've got nothing. I don't have a pot to piss in nor a window to throw it out. You dirty hooker told me that I should have been flushed down the toilet.
Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
That nobody likes me. The only reason they like me is because I'm over here spewing all the things that people think about me. I mean, she just went on, and I laughed because at that moment I knew I had gotten under her fucking skin so bad and so deep.
Wow.
Wow.
And
that is messed up.
I didn't have to do anything but stream it. And I played the yodeler from The Price is Right and The Price is Right theme.
Oh my
And
God.
the bum bum ba bum. Yep. I did the
love
sound
it.
effects, and I rang my little bell.
Oh my God.
I
That is
mean,
perfect.
Hannah killed a fucking a roach with a box of makeup. She says it was hers. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
She went on to the point and was like, oh God, juices even scooted out everywhere. I mean, it was
gross.
Like, and she's always talking about having palmetto bugs. Well, those are actually roaches. They're not just a palmetto bug. It's a roach in the part of Florida. And
we get them here. We get them in Cali. They're huge.
Well, and they've been there for as long as I've been watching her.
Yeah,
so
I remember.
That means they're in her home. What do they like to exist upon? Well, like cardboard and all of that. What do they ship everything out of? Cardboard boxes.
Exactly. Yeah.
And like she licked multiple things tonight. Multiple boxes. You know that shit sits in warehouses. She's ordering it from China. Rats and mice droppings have hantavirus in them. I can't wait. I cannot wait to find out what rare autoimmune condition the recliner sitting hoghead's going to develop next. Cannot wait.
What was she licking? Was she licking the makeup or the makeup?
No, the boxes of it. Oh God, I've got
Ew.
videos of it on my.
Yeah.
If you go over to my channel, you can pull them right up, and I mean, like, you can tell that she obviously is used to using that tongue for something, because like she's straight up. You know that she tosses salad with that tongue, and you ought to see the white coating that is all over it. Like, Apparently
Ew.
between last night and today, she changed it so it doesn't have that. She must have used a tongue scraper on it because it's just farther back this time. I mean, you could still see the white coating in there. And she got that
Well,
big
if
old
you're
funky ass
licking,
missing tooth.
if you're
Yeah.
licking shit, that's gonna happen. You're gonna get an infection.
That's exactly it. Who the hell wants to buy makeup from there?
Mhm.
And then she's like, "Oh well, we haven't had COVID since February." Yeah, well, you think your house has been cleaned? You open all those products.
Yeah.
You're opening cream makeup, introducing air in them. The bottles are all down where you can tell. I mean, they're not full bottles, so you know that she's opening it, using them. A lot of the palettes, you can see where they've been used. There's no safety
Gross.
covers. There's no plastic covers.
Yeah, where
I'm telling
are
you.
those? None of those. I don't watch,
Ew.
so none of them have the plastic cover over the
Oh,
powder.
Christiane, you can go back and watch my live. I did 2 lives today, and you'll be able to watch and look at everything.
Oh,
She
I'm gonna
opens it
watch
right
it
up.
tonight. Yeah.
And yeah, you can watch it off my channel, so you don't have to watch it
Alright.
on hers.
Yeah.
And you can giggle the whole time because I mean I was on one tonight. It was disgusting.
Wow.
Ugh.
So she was. So explain this to me because I'm trying to wrap my head around
Okay.
this. So she was licking the box because she was angry, or she was doing it before she got angry.
I think she was trying to be an asshole. Like she was trying to be funny and humorous. She had
Oh,
started last night. I actually caught her doing it last night or the night before. And then like it's progressed on because people have said things about maybe we need to call the health department on you.
oh, gotcha. Yeah.
And she opens everything. Like
Yeah.
not only the box, takes it out, but then she opens the compact itself. And there are none of the plastic covers at all.
So, I mean, reading
Ew.
Amber's thing. Reading Amber's thing. Okay.
Oh, I know. I saw that. Yeah.
Nobody in the chat. I keep hitting Allison's thing. I'm sorry, Allison. Nobody in the chat says anything when she licks.
They don't think it's funny. They giggle at her.
But if they're buying it,
They don't care.
you have to have more sense in your brain.
No.
Oh.
And then she says that Gentleman Jack buys all this stuff and then gives it out as gifts to others in the chat. When have you seen any of that stuff happening?
I've never
Gentleman
seen
Jack, I've been told, is a woman named Michelle that has said that she has several sisters and she's like got quite a big inheritance, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
So I don't remember. Was Gentleman Jack there when we were there, Leanne?
Yeah, she was under a different name, and then she had them all change their names. So
Yep.
yeah.
No, I don't remember, and I don't remember your dirty hooker being over there either. Like,
oh, she's only been around since like November. She seems to think that she says she has 9 sisters. But I mean, I legit. Right now, I have it figured out between like Remy knows a lot about makeup, and I've had a couple of the other gals in here that have just been amazing when it comes to the products. They knew right what the prices were, where they came from.
Yeah,
like,
I'm good. I know makeup too. Like,
multiple, and see, I don't wear makeup or anything like that. Like I
used to go up with her. Like so you know how this all started, right?
Mm-mm.
So I used to go up with her. She was into those. You know how she has
Hey, Kathy.
OCD. Like she gets these compulsions.
Hey, Kathy. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kathy. And so one of her compulsions then was the boxes, the BoxyCharm, and what was the other one? Ipsy. So, right. So she would get like the normal monthly box.
Right.
And I would go up with her because I know a lot about makeup and tell her what everything was, because then she didn't know what things were. She didn't know what highlighter was. She didn't know any of that. So I would go up with her and help her, right, Leanne? Constantly.
Yep.
And then she got to where the 1 month of box wasn't enough. So she started buying, because you can go in and buy prior months boxes for a discounted price. So she started buying all those. And then that turned, I even helped her on a live once look for makeup bundles.
Right.
And That's when it was born. I literally was online on panel with her, but I was also searching for her for the bundled boxes that you get them for like $60 with just tons of makeup in there. And that's when it started. That's when it all started. And
Damn.
yeah.
I know. Like I said, Christiane, I had the ability to cancel her off over a year ago. And I had her dead to rights because of her questioning my gender, not
Yeah.
once, not twice, but 3 times. And I was
Yeah.
striking them as she did it. Plus the privacy complaints from the other mods' pictures that she showed and made fun of them. I just actually found a whole bunch of videos that I need to bring back out again because she tries to say that, oh, it's not because I questioned her gender. She was in my community after that. Well, do you guys realize that the whole questioning of the gender thing was forgiven at the time, at the same time that she was forgiving me for the memes and the bullshit from
Yeah.
everything that had transpired? Well, the
Yeah.
minute she bounced me off her panel for the same thing, well, then guess what? That means that I have the right to be upset about her questioning my gender.
Yeah. I was
Yep.
there that night that happened to you. I was in the chat. I wasn't chatting, I was watching.
Oh, well, it was like I guess the worst part for me was, was the fact that I was losing a community at a time that I
Yeah.
was barely hanging on to life myself.
Right.
Yeah.
But one of my best friends has come out of it was a result of that situation.
Yeah.
I had somebody that nobody knows from here. She has she's on YouTube, but she only watched Natasha for me being on there because she just really thought I was way too smart to be wrapped up in all of that. And she contacted me through Robbie,
Mhm.
and this person stayed on the phone with me for 72 hours straight to get me off of YouTube, to get me
Wow.
completely detoxed. And then when everything transpired with Molly, she's like, all right, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it the right way. And she has been in my corner and had my back
That's
since
awesome.
that day.
I
Good.
remember though when I would watch, because back then I was just a watcher. I didn't chat.
Yeah.
I would just put her on and watch while I was doing things around the house or working on things. But I remember you were quite popular on the channel. Like when you would come in, people would ask for you to be on panel, and if you
Yep.
weren't there, people were asking where you were.
Yep.
And I remember that vividly. And when that
But
went down, I thought part of it was that you were becoming a little popular. You know what I mean? You know
I
what I'm
am
saying?
sure that had probably 90% to do with it, and 10% to do with the fact that I took that pot shot at Pink Dagger and said that she, look at her lazy eye, look at this, look at that. And we showed her picture.
Yeah, I
And
remember that too. Yeah, yeah.
that's what caused Angela Ferris to be mad and out that part of the comment about that was 70 fucking inches of her fat fucking face that I just spent
Yeah.
17 hours recording, because I was breaking it down, and I have the entire video put together. I've just never released it because when I was going to go after her, I was going to go after her and do it in a way that she would not be able to come back from it. Like
Yeah.
I had I had riled up the LGBT community through Twitter. I was coming after her hard. I'm not part of the LGBT community, but my sister Nancy was. My sister Nancy was born on my 10th birthday, and she died. She was killed in a car accident when I was 38.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm
My
sorry.
sister
That's
was,
horrible.
yeah. And so I will always fight for the rights.
Well, yeah, when
I
you're
will always
questioning,
fight for somebody's rights.
You
right,
bet.
and you shouldn't, when you're a creator. I mean, and I shouldn't even just say a creator, but just being a decent human. There's certain things you don't do, and especially when you have a platform and you have a following as she has.
Yep.
That she's extremely influential upon. And I don't know what the number is, what the real number of her community size is, but whether it's small or big, she's extremely influential upon them, where they will adopt her opinion on anything, right?
Well, you see how fast she can turn a chat.
Right.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
minute she says
I
that you're a bad
experienced-
person,
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah. I mean, she has a whole chat thinking didn't have her birthday party. I mean, for the love of Pete. But anyway,
Yeah.
when you have that kind of influence over a community, you have responsibilities, and
You do. You're
part
right.
of those responsibilities are to be ethical, and you don't get up on a panel and question somebody's gender, because then the whole chat's doing it. So yeah, I can see where that is tied into the community that you just mentioned. So
The thing is that that's using your platform for all the things that YouTube doesn't want it used for.
right, and it doesn't get
Mhm.
noticed because here's the thing, because I thought about this. It's because this is small potatoes in the YouTube world. Somebody with under freaking 100,000 views is not, what they're doing out here is going to get really hard. Is really hard to be noticed, right? If somebody with 1 million, 2 million subscribers and a huge channel were doing these things, Christ, that would make it on the news. It would be covered by the media.
Absolutely.
And because we're small potatoes, these things get overlooked. And people need to realize they're not as big as they think they are. You know?
Well, that's where I finally realized was, why is it that this corner of YouTube is governed by a recliner sitting hoghead?
Yeah.
Can anybody tell me that? Why do we have to allow her to? So that's why I started flipping it around, and whatever she does, I'll restream her.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't get that the content is like, I can take her content and I turn it into my own. My commentary is quite funny.
Right. It is. That's the thing. She says that people only only have successful channels because of her. But
My
she-
channel wasn't built from her. My channel came from the drama community.
right.
My
But
COVID
also,
card fallout was all over on the other side of the street, on the other side of town.
right. Not necessarily you, but in general.
Right.
Okay. Maybe they were known because they were mentioning her or using her, but then that doesn't make people like them. You have to have something that people want to come and
Right.
subscribe to.
They keep
And-
coming back.
Right.
They show up. I click the live button and 100 and some show up.
Right.
And if
Yeah.
I stay on for at least an hour, I get close to 300 that show up in there to listen to me.
Right.
Yep.
And there's a lot of channels that use her as content. I mean, I've seen at least 20 of them that don't get over 100 subscribers. So
Right. Hi, Blue
it
October.
definitely is about the person. Hey, Blue October, how are you? So, yeah, that kind of drives me crazy when she says that.
Blue October was amazing at helping with prices today and helping keep everything, keep the chat on track with some great points. I mean, I debunked a lot of prices. She was averaging between 3 and 5 times the price. Like,
Wow.
she's finding the highest retail
Jeez.
price out there, and then she's cutting it in half, which makes it between 3 and 5 times the price that it should be sold for.
Well, you know why she's doing that. And I'm going to revert back to what I told you, how this even began. When she was getting those boxy charm boxes, and we were doing that back then, we were doing openings,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and
Like an
I used to,
unboxing.
yeah, unboxings. I used to
Yeah.
love it. I would go up, help her describe what the product was used for. But when you get a boxy charm box, it comes with a card inside that tells you everything that's inside of there, as well as the price. So she would say, wow, this palette sells for $78. But we know that price on the back of that box isn't what the stores are selling it for. Amazon would be selling it for. So that's how she based that. Because I remember her being fascinated with that she was getting this whole box for $36 and one item was retailing for $78. But the manufacturers put those prices on there. That's the manufacturer's price. That's not the store price. That's not
Right, that's
you
the
know,
retail manufacturers
suggested price. It's
suggested
not what it,
price.
it's not what it sells for. Right. So that's how she does that. I really believe it. That's where it came from.
Oh,
She
I
looks at
agree.
those-
She's wise. She's sly like a fox and she's cunning like a coyote.
Yeah.
Very.
I don't, she's got everybody believing that I'm this horrible person that goes real life, that nobody likes, nobody wants. Well, here's the deal. My mom and my sister are dead. That leaves me with a sister, a brother, and a non-biological father that raised me. So given that the other three are toxic, why would I want to have anything to do with them in my life?
Yeah.
So all that being said, what is so wrong with the fact that I only have my grandmother? At least I have my grandmother, and she watches and thinks I'm funny. And she absolutely hates Natasha.
Why is that anybody's business?
Yeah.
Well, apparently it's all of YouTube's business because she called it out tonight.
That nobody likes you, even your family?
Yep.
I mean,
that I'll never have anybody. I'll never be anything. Like, I got a master's degree. I got like 5 college degrees.
Well, we're all mental cases. We're all losers. We're all, what did she say?
I was never a nurse. I lied about 9/11.
Oh yeah, sure. God.
I was never a nurse. Well, I can guarantee anybody that's talked to me on the phone and had a medical question, can definitely, there's a reason that I know as much as I know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe because I have a master's of science in nursing. I don't know. But I won't tell anybody if I was an RN, an LPN, an LVN, a CNA. I won't tell anybody.
But you don't need to.
Business.
It's none of your business, right?
I'm not working in that line of work. It would be different if I were working in that line of work. I don't work in that line of work anymore. I haven't since I got hurt on the job. But my disability is only mental, I mean, I'm sporting Harrington rods. I got a 20-year-old back fusion from the right below my shoulder blades to my fucking hips. But I've only got a mental disability.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. What she knows about me is more than 6 months old.
Right.
It's over a year old now. She knows that I was helping out at the cafe that is here in my town. I was helping out because they boomed really big, really fast. And it was a mom and pop establishment. They didn't plan to have employees. They saw that I was willing to come in and help out when needed. It wasn't like it was a full-time job. I can't work a full-time job. I'm not allowed to be on my feet that much. I can't lift more than a gallon of milk. But
this is
right.
Yeah.
But this is a prime example of the type of friendship that she provides. So here, she would only know these things because when people believe that she's their friend, you tell them things, you talk about your life, you share things.
But I never told her any of these things. Like, she knew that I worked at a cafe. She didn't know that it was a part-time position. She didn't know that it was for a 2-week time period. She didn't know any of that. She knew that I slipped and fell on an ice cube and hurt my knee. She knew that.
Where is she getting the info?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only thing she knew was that I was working at a cafe and I fell and I hurt my knee. She
embellished the rest. So everything else was embellished.
There you go. That's my point. Like, if anybody wants to know what I did last year, I'm more than happy to share my little story. And that's the part that just makes me laugh so hard, is that she's over here thinking that I'm this nobody, nothing that doesn't do anything. And, bitch, I own my home. What do you own?
Right.
Exactly.
I don't have a $600 electric bill. I pay my electric bill every fucking month.
Yep.
I don't know what to tell you. I pay more in the winter than I do in the summer so that it evens out, and I always have a credit on my electric bill. I don't need to go buy makeup to hold a crowd. I don't need any of that stuff. Like, I don't care that I wear holy clothes. I'm sorry that it breaks her
Hi,
heart that
Sally.
I can't keep my teeth in my mouth.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I would love to be able to, but like, let's shame me about the fact that I had a really bad dental infection um, from a dentist that chose not to do one of his sterilization procedures. And I ended up losing all my teeth. But hey, I'm alive, aren't I? Like, I'm grateful. So what if I don't have?
Like that
Exactly.
guy.
But go look at Save the Drama. Save the Drama goes and takes a screenshot of me without my teeth, and then takes a screenshot of me with my teeth and says, which one is better? Her Mr. Ed
Oh
teeth or
my
my teeth?
god.
Oh my
Yes.
I didn't.
god.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's been like, I'm free game out here. And nobody wants to believe that I'm not. I mean, well, the majority of people don't want to believe that I'm not a bad person. But those that do know me are like, God, what is, like, I've been taking it from all sides for a fucking month. I just keep smiling and moving forward. Go ahead.
You're not a bad person.
No.
Obviously, I am. I'm a bad person because I threatened Natasha Cooper.
Well, yeah.
She found every vulnerability that I had, but she had to lie to do it. And I am an open book. So that's why it doesn't work. Like, here's the deal. I went through Brene Brown's, there's a resiliency course that Brene Brown has. It's called The Call to Courage. And
What's it called?
The Call to Courage.
Okay.
And it's Brene Brown.
Okay.
And so Brene Brown teaches you that when you give power to your darkest, deepest piece of shame, it no longer exists. When you shine light on it, it no longer exists. Shame only exists where there's darkness. And I don't have shame in my world. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed.
You
I
shouldn't be.
survived a lot, and I'm a pretty amazing human. I'm not attached to a recliner. I don't have to live my life vicariously through my child or my grandchild. I'm actually a pretty amazing human who chose not to be a mom.
Yeah.
I sacrificed that. Like, I tried. I didn't want to be a mom. My ex-husband wanted to be a dad, but I didn't want to be a mom.
Yeah. And there's no shame in that.
No, not at all.
But
'Cause I've
that's
already-
the MO. That's the MO, is to find
she
anything
finds,
about
yep, she thinks there's shame in any of this.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you know what? She tried to say that I'm nothing. Does she realize that I'm 10 years sober and 15 years clean?
And that's amazing.
That's an amazing accomplishment.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
She doesn't even realize that she suffers from multiple forms of mental illness. OCD, that's a form of mental illness.
Yep. Yep. And that's why that's when you say, why are we ruled by her? That's why people don't want to be shamed. They're afraid to be shamed. And that's what inevitably will happen. Right? I haven't talked trash on her once. And she shamed the shit out of me. You know, it doesn't matter. You don't have to go out. It's not you talking shit on her. It's you're not with her. If you're not with her, then you're against her.
Well, the best
And that's
day
what it
ever
takes.
was when you two decided that you were not going to stand up for the bullshit anymore.
Yeah.
I could not believe
Thank you. Yeah.
I could not believe how much advantage she took of both of you girls.
I know. I wish we would have waken up sooner than we did. That's for sure. But I'm sure glad we got out when we did.
Hey,
Sally
Sally.
Ann.
I
Yeah.
don't think she took advantage of me.
I
think
do. I
did.
totally do. She did. Christiane, you're so kind. You don't realize when somebody has crossed that line until they're so far past it.
yeah.
I seriously, Christiane, you are probably the kindest soul. You're one of the kindest souls out here.
I
So,
I feel for people, and that's part of the whole. You know how the influence that she has on people is it comes from the goodness in them. Uh, it's not that she's funny. That's not what gets people hooked. It's they don't people don't like bullies, and they see this woman as somebody who's being bullied, being put down, being tormented, and then you mix a little bit of the entertainment in there, and that's where it comes from. That's where it came from for me. That's where it came from with Leanne.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like we needed to stand by her to protect her, to help say what the fuck is wrong with all you people out there. Why are you bashing this woman? And
yep,
that's where it comes from. That's where that stronghold that she has on people, it comes from the good part in people where they feel so deeply that somebody is being tormented that they want to be there, and it's then it becomes them against us against them kind of thing, where everybody on the outside is bad and they're the good. And that's how we thought. I thought that way. And then
well,
I had to
Mm-hmm.
research what the hell was wrong with me when I got out of it, and it's
you do realize, Christiane, the whole reason that she hated me was because I called her out publicly for restreaming Critical K's live stream of Nicole Kessinger's one and only statement. And she was dragging it and trashing it. And all I did was put a moon and a piece of pie, in Critical K's chat while she was restreaming. And then I stood up for Luann Hunter when Natasha started calling her out because she was starting to support another creator. And she publicly humiliated Luann, released all of her demographics, her employment status, the whole nine. The,
what?
yep, yep, her whole situation. And this was and immediately I was like, you cannot do that. Like, I understand. I never understood for the longest time. I did not understand why she let Melissa Jade go at me as hard as she did the day that we cleared the air. But now looking back, she wouldn't have been able to argue with me. She had nothing to stand on.
I didn't know she did that to Luann. When
Oh yes,
Luann left her community, I don't know, Leanne, do you remember this? She was extremely upset behind the scenes, saying that that one hit her hard, that she considered her a good friend.
she did. She called Luann, like she shamed the hell out of Luann Hunter. It was
I
so
remember that.
vile.
That was awful. Yeah, that was terrible.
Um, and that was right. That was right. She'd only been on YouTube. Let's see, she came over in November, and that would have been in February, April of last year, because it was April 9th of last year that we cleared the air.
Wow. Yeah, I
Um,
remember when she left, and I remember talking to Tasha privately about it because I didn't know Luann. And she was really upset, and I will never forget it. She said, "This one's going to hit me really hard because I considered her a friend." I missed the part where she put out all of her information.
oh yeah.
How did I
Oh,
miss that?
oh, you like this was in April of last year.
Yeah, I was there.
Um, Not just this past, it was a year ago in April.
Oh, did she come
April of
back?
I don't know, she might have come back, but hey Natalie, um
Hey,
it
Natalie.
was, yeah, I have, Kathy. I've been looking at it. Like, and yeah, Luann was a big money donor, and she started splitting her money between Natasha and Mysterious Case Files, because I was over on Mysterious Case Files, and Natasha was just picking at this brand new creator and just being all bitchy. And so I made some memes
Mhm.
and then put them out. Put them out gave them to Brittany to put out. And they were respectful. I mean, they were funny as hell. Don't get me wrong. But I made sure that I covered her face. I did it with a moon. I gave her big old eyes and gave her those big red lips.
I think I
And
remember that meme.
yep, I did. There were
I
like
do
5
because it
of
was
them.
funny.
I
were
would put
funny.
them out again. If she makes me mad, I'll put them out again and I'll make more. I mean, she's only a bigger target now, but all because of that. All because I stood up for Luann. I'm like, you can't do that to somebody like that, especially if you know that they're on disability. You cannot publicly humiliate them.
No.
That was my whole point with trying to get her to
Mhm.
understand that some people are in a protected class. I am one of those people. I don't care what you do. You can do what you want to do. But you need to know that some other people know their rights, and you can't get away with doing this shit.
Obviously, you
Yep.
can.
Well, because the people that had her and had the ability to nail her gave up. Like, it was easier for me to be with her than against her. Do not think that she wanted me up there. She didn't want me up there, but it was easier to have me up there, so I wasn't out here doing what I'm doing now.
Right. Well, I mean, I said this before. Me and Leanne used to talk about this all the time. The people who were true to her and never said a bad word, never went into other chats, never
Right.
were two-faced. They got treated worse than the people who had done it before and apologized and came into her community. Those people were immediately up on panel, and like, look at True Teller. When they made their amends, they were streaming together for a couple weeks and everything. And the people that never went out and made a video, never said anything wrong, never did anything but support her, weren't treated nearly as well.
Wow.
Remember us talking about that, Leanne?
Yeah, I do.
And
I will tell you, your course, your 3-part course on the parasocial relationship,
mm-hmm.
That has been been a cornerstone piece of when I go live and when I do things with my members, because I do not have a parasocial relationship with my members and my subscribers. I don't want anything from them, and I try to give them and leave them better than I found them.
Yeah.
Right.
And parasocial relationships aren't always bad. They're not.
No.
You have to know
a lot of them.
Right. A lot of them are. A lot of them are unhealthy and toxic. But as long as, and that's why I did the series, because you got to know where to draw the line. If you find yourself, like I talked about earlier, ignoring your family because you need to be on a panel for this person, that you probably should be rethinking where your mental track is going.
Or constantly modding and not maybe addressing the things that you need to address in your own life.
Right.
Yeah.
Or giving money over and over and over again when you may have somebody in your own family that could use it. Things like that. You just need to be aware of the red flags so that it doesn't become toxic. But you can have great friendships between a creator and a subscriber, but you just got to know those boundaries where it's not all one-sided on either way, because you can have subscribers that are toxic to a creator.
Yep.
And I didn't present that side of things, which I probably should. I said I would, but I hadn't yet.
Yeah, you should do that, definitely.
Right. You can't have that one-sided relationship, because that's when it becomes unhealthy.
Mandy and I were talking earlier when I was after the makeup, the Price is Wrong. And I had picked up on some things that you gals had talked about in your parasocial live. And if you want to use my live, those two makeup lives that I've got recorded of her that I just did, feel free to use any of that to correlate the toxicity of the parasocial aspect
Yeah.
on Natasha's part, because I can tell you that there were multiple times she would not move forward until the product sold.
Wow.
Wow, that's wild.
No, like legit, if they didn't buy it, she didn't move forward.
Oh my God. She just sit there?
We sat there on the same product. She's like, "Oh, for the love of God, they're only $15. Who needs them?"
Wow.
Yeah.
So I'm like, any of that, you are welcome to.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think that it was Mandy was the one who really pointed it out. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, this ties in perfectly because she straight up bullies to get them to buy.
Mm-hmm. And they wanted to, they're so deeply involved with her and they care about her so much they want to make her happy.
Yep.
Because that's their friend.
Oh, she got mad because I read a comment in chat and said that Autumn looked like an ugly man.
Oh, wow.
Or a manly woman or whatever. And I agreed with it and was like, well, Autumn has a brand new baby. Why is she so worried about what's going on in Tasha's world? Why isn't she worried about the brand new baby?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, she took right after me for that. Told me I ain't nothing. I don't have kids. Don't matter. My opinion don't matter. Really? Well, then why do you worry that I call them crotch goblins? Like, would y'all pick a fucking lane out here, please?
Yeah. I was so bad that I would work 12 hours and come home, rush home, get a shower, drive my daughter to training, and rush back to be on panel until, God, midnight, 1 a.m. Right, Leanne?
Yeah.
And get back up at 4 in the morning and do it again. And I would do that damn near every day. That's how deep I was in it because I really believed that she was my friend.
Christiane,
Yeah.
I thought she was my friend too. The day my mom died, I called her. She told me to pull my big girl panties up and deal with it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I am not lying when I tell that story.
Wow.
I even told it that night on a live, and everybody was like, she did? And Natasha's like, yeah, I told her that. Not in a bad way or anything, Like, I didn't get comforted. Nobody thought to send me flowers. Didn't get a card. Nothing.
Wow.
Community didn't get a meal. None of that. Nothing.
Yeah.
I also did without Christmas because I wasn't getting sucked into that bullshit.
Well, when I was gone and they were bashing me, one of the things she said was, and I talked to her for over an hour on the phone about her problem she's having at home, and I was sick. And I thought, oh my, that's when I knew that we were never friends because she really drove home that she gave me an hour of her time when I gave her days and days and days and weeks of mine.
Many of us gave her everything we had to give.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then even when we didn't have it to give, she still expected more. But never once was there a thank you, I appreciate you. Hey, can I do this for you? Nope, it's gimme, 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 gimme.
Yep.
And
It's
the
never
moment
enough.
that you try to say, hey, I got to pull back, I got this, I got that, I got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, when I started pulling back was when I had a family problem here at home. And it's kind of was like I was starting to wake up, you know. And it's sad that it takes that, but I started to wake up. So I was dealing with my problem, and I wasn't on panel every day. I was pretty much absent while she was grieving her aunt because I had something going on here.
Right.
But I was still messaging her, you know, or I offered to fly out and help her because my husband's mother was coming to visit for a month, and
Oh,
I could have went for a week to help her
right.
with her. Um, but when I started to pull back, and she didn't really ever reach out to me after I would check on her, but she would be live every day or in the royalty chat every day. I started to realize then that something wasn't right. Was we weren't as as close as I thought.
Blue October, I'm not bothered by it. I'm adding it all. I'm adding it to everything else that she's done. And then, like, I think it's important that people see. She's said for a long time that I'm the one that was the problem. Well, I think she's right. Her problem is that she has a problem with me for whatever reason. I get under her skin. Well, unfortunately, she's let it be known, and that I'm not the type of person that you can do that with, because then now I'm going to do it every time. I'm petty. Quite frankly, I don't care about her anymore. If this ruins her, if this makes her mad, if this, like, great. Where's the free cruise? Where's the translucent nightgowns? Where's the gusseted underpants? Where's the gift cards for the karaoke? Where's the Team Tasha bracelets for the members? Where's the keychains for the members? Where's the Christmas gifts, the Christmas lists? Oh, I know. It's the total narcissist smear campaign. That's the funny thing, though. I sit back, and when I use facts, it doesn't work anymore. She's the true crime.
Yeah.
She's the only true crime there is in true crime. The only true crime about her is what she's doing on YouTube.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Anyway,
Yep, it's true.
Enchanted got a great. Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, honey.
Enchanted got a great dig in on her tonight, and you could
Yeah,
tell
what happened with that?
bothered with that one.
What did she say?
Oh, Enchanted, are you bitter? What was it? So it was either jealous or bitter. Has to be either the most jealous person or the most bitter person that she's ever seen.
Oh, Enchanted's hilarious.
That's what we all laughed at. Enchanted was one of the only ones that could actually talk in her chat. The rest of us are all blocked from talking.
Wow. And you're right, Enchanted. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Maybe I'm accused of ruining her birthday because this didn't happen. You might have hit the nail on the head. But of course, when I had it, she said she loved it. So
I'm also pretty sure that anybody that donated to the legal fund. Okay. So I don't know exactly how. I have to do a little bit more research. But it's going to be similar to when MGL tried the bullshit with Heels on the Ground, and then found out that after she collected all that money, then she found out that the nonprofit, the name isn't able to be. There's already a nonprofit with that name. So then that means there was money that was fraudulently obtained. So it's probably the Florida FTC, as well as the Attorney General and the Secretary of State in Florida that you would want to contact, because she says she has a business license. I don't see it, and she should be paying taxes, should be being done on this. This is all merchandise, it's all products. Um, they're back to using personal accounts as business accounts. So
Yeah. But is that even allowed on YouTube? Are you allowed to do this?
no, she needs to be on Facebook Marketplace. You're not allowed to use YouTube as a direct sales place. And they want you, if you're on YouTube and you're able to be monetized, they want you to be monetized, because that's how they reap back some of the benefit. Now think about it. She was terminated from Google. She can't be monetized again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As we get paid.
You there? You're breaking up. Voices, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me in the chat? Guys, can you hear me?
Is a Google ad revenue partner.
Can you hear me? Voices?
Yes, now I can.
I cut out, I think. Leanne must have dropped too. I think we had a hiccup.
Well, we had a solar flare today, so I wouldn't be surprised if we had a problem. We did. There was a really bad solar flare that happened today. They said to expect problems with the grid.
Oh, well.
I'm not kidding. It was
no,
true.
I guess it would definitely happen here then, because LA's grid's pretty big. I didn't notice anything though until now. So you would think everything would go out here. When
maybe her device died.
Yeah, something happened. Well, it was the same. She dropped the same time I cut out. So something. It could have been my.
So what were you saying?
I just don't understand how we, like you said, if she lost her rights to Google and she can't get monetized now, how come she's not on? How come they're not watching her, since she's obviously got canceled for ban eviction, right?
Evasion.
Sorry, eviction. I'm tired. Ban evasion. So why is she not on a watch list?
Well, that would be a question you'd have to ask YouTube, Google, all of that. Pretty soon. I mean, she's biding her time with this one.
This has been the longest one that's been up, right?
It's because she hasn't monetized. The minute she monetizes, it'll trip the system.
Which she never will, because she can't unless it's under somebody else.
And think about this: she's running memberships on her Patreon. She's running memberships on her website. But where's she doing her content? Right. Do you honestly think people are going to continue to pay that?
No.
Because they're not getting the content that they once were. I mean, they probably will.
And most of her following went over to Patreon with her, did they not?
I think the last I heard, she said she had 90 Patreons.
Oh, she calls them
patrons. I'm telling you, Christiane, she's buying views. Her makeup sales are her base crowd.
Wow.
So she has 200. I will tell you tonight, I am almost positive she bought 200 views tonight. She bought 200 viewers. Because I ran earlier today when we did this, and I've been watching my analytics, and I'm going to go check hers when we get off here. So Mandy and I noticed something a while back, and what we noticed was that one of her lives, as soon as she went off, like she had 666 watching.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as she went off, it only showed 600 views.
Oh,
Now,
so how's that even possible?
because they weren't registering.
Wow.
Now, when I got off my live tonight and she got off 15 minutes after I did,
Mm-hmm.
like, I just finally was like, all right, y'all, we're done. Have a good night. And like, I'm not in a bad mood. She didn't ruin my world. What she did do was add on to my case of bullying and harassment against her, because she doesn't understand the concept of turn the other cheek.
Yeah.
So
when you have
go ahead.
when you have 600, because this is one thing I don't understand because we're new. When I try to read my analytics,
Mhm.
so our first 3 videos, we would have, I don't know, maybe 80 in chat at the most.
Mhm.
But by the time I ended, it would say I had 830 views, and by the next day, it was like 1.2.
That's my exact point, because yours are organic.
Okay.
If she had actual that many chat participants, it would reflect that many views. You seeing what I'm saying? It's only showing like
Mm-hmm.
400 views when she's ending. It's because 200 of the views are purchased. She started doing it during the Petito case.
Okay.
And after the Petito stuff, hey MKB, after the Petito stuff, then she started, yes, she had a following, and she did bring more of you guys. There were more of you that came in, but then she had that die off. Well, she was filling that gap by buying views.
Okay.
You're not going to convince me otherwise. And by the way everything looks from all of the research that we've been doing, she's still doing it. Because earlier today, when she was doing her afternoon makeup sale, I actually had 100 more people than she did. And then tonight I was watching part of it because I was listening to the first little bit of it, because I knew she was going to have something smart ass comment to make about me.
Mm-hmm.
And she started immediately into selling. Well, she kind of bashed me a little bit, and then she started right into, and she had like 400 and some people. And I told Mandy, I said, I'm going to go live. I said, I've gotten under her skin. I'm going to go. And Mandy's like, oh, I wouldn't do it. I'm like, nope, I'm going to go ahead and do it. So I adjusted my thumbnail, clicked, and went live. And within just probably 10 minutes of me being live, I was carrying 239 people in there, and her number was exactly the same.
Oh, wow.
Where did those views come from?
Yeah. Wow.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Then you start using, like, if you're on a computer, you can click on the ellipses at the top of the chat, and that will show you the participants. So those are the active people that are talking in her chat.
Okay. So when your analytics says you had 80 in chat and 600 views when you ended, that means there were 540 watching and 60.
It never said anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
How can that be?
Right.
The average person is going to interact with you.
Mm-hmm.
Where did those other 200 people come from? They're just going to turn in to watch hogheads sell makeup? No, they're not. She's not that fucking interesting selling makeup. She doesn't know anything about the products. And I would be also curious to find out if Florida is allowed to resell CBD or cannabis products without a license.
Wait, she's selling that now?
Yep, she had 2 different kinds tonight. One a sativa cannabis, and one a CBD.
What was it? Oil?
One was like a cramp cream, and the other one was like a face something or other.
Oh, wow.
So
you're not going to have 400 people or 600 people watching if they're not. People that watch those unboxings and those sales are there because they want to buy something. So they're going to be in the chat chatting.
Right.
Why would you watch a makeup sale if you didn't want to buy something? That would be
That's-
boring.
I'm telling you, there was no way this side of the community doesn't have that many people. I was checking out who else was live, where they were live at. I'd already been through No Thanks. I'd already been through Tyler Feller's live about Dylan Rounds. That's where the majority of everybody was at.
So she has what? How many subs does she have? 6,000?
No. I've got more subs than she does right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think she just
There were
hit
9,000 when I left.
I think she hit 2,100.
What? 2,100?
Yeah.
Hi, Jill.
I think she talked about it tonight, just hitting 2,100.
What happened to the 9,000 when Jesus, I've only...
That's because she's lost that channel again.
No, I understand that, but I thought her following was that loyal that it was going to find her again. Wow.
No. Why is this telling me I'm offline?
I didn't know it was 2,000. I thought it was at least 6,000.
No, pull up her. I can't, like, my thing is telling me I'm not online.
Here,
I don't know why it's telling me I'm not online.
What's the name of her channel again?
Here, I found it. Never mind. I guess this one's going to work. True Crime and Sass.
Okay, that's right.
No, it keeps telling me I need to connect to the internet.
Here, I'll look. I got it up on the other side.
Okay.
All right. True Sass and Crime.
True Crime and Sass. I'm sure she just said tonight that it was like 2.1K.
2.3.
Oh, 2.3K.
Yeah. Wow.
She's
Damn.
catching up.
2.3. I literally thought she had like 6K.
No.
Because when I left, it was almost 10.
I'm telling you, it had to do
There was
with...
like 1,000 in chat every night.
Oh, here, listen. I got one for you. I could...
She's the one who was on Critical... That voice is the one that was on Critical K's chat the other night, and she kept posting a moon and a pie, about me. And somebody sent me what she looks like, and I'm telling y'all right damn now, she needs to go look in the mirror.
But wait. She didn't know if I was a man or a woman.
Wow.
Do y'all want to see what they look like? Do y'all know who I'm talking about? What? Not really. We're going to see some more for her birthday. I don't care. I don't want you going that far. Literally, it's 4 hours.
You hear
And
this?
I'm not making fun of nobody's looks. I'm just showing y'all what they look like.
Oh, but she was. Whoops, that's my peacocks. Hang on. I got another one.
I asked a legitimate question. I still don't know what her gender is.
What her gender is.
Yeah.
Oh. Mariah says in the back, well, if you don't know what it is, you need to call her an it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, this has been an ongoing thing. Oops. It's been an ongoing thing for months. Well, over a year.
What do you think would happen if everybody just did like a blackout and didn't mention her at all? What do you think would happen?
I've wanted to do that forever. I've wanted to get everybody to just completely freeze her out.
What do you think she would do?
Oh, a narcissist will flip their shit. A narcissist will flip their shit. The only way to successfully deal with a narcissist is using a technique called gray rocking. Essentially, you just don't engage with them. Whatever they say, yep, sure, and then you just walk away. Yep.
That's what I did, and it didn't work.
Well, that's why. Because what did you fight back? Did you fight back? Nope.
No.
And that's why she flipped her shit. If suddenly if tomorrow nobody said anything about her, she'd lose her shit. She needs us to talk about her.
Yeah.
She needs the back and forth.
I think the chat does too.
I agree.
Because let's face it, we're all watching more drama than we're watching other things.
There's no true crime. Christiane, I have, what am I at? 2.6. Okay, so I'm at 2.6. You can see where everybody's at on Social Blade anyway, even if you have your sub count hidden. I choose to keep mine off because I don't like Natasha and her bullshit, and numbers don't matter to me. Like, I've made it a numbers game because that's what she's always all about. So I started, I pick up on patterns real quick. So that's one of the things Mandy and I really have in common. We both see patterns real fucking quick. And so what is the one thing that she's always talking about? Numbers. Why? Because she's buying views. She's not, if it's not weighing out and she's not getting the money. So when you sit down and you start going through, I guarantee you she'd never show her analytics, but I'd open my back office tomorrow if somebody wanted to see it and go through it with me.
Yeah.
Because
so you can buy views, but you can't buy subscribers, right?
I don't think you can buy subscribers. You can buy views, and you can buy, maybe you can buy subs. There's a package. Hang on a second. Crap.
But you wouldn't be able to get monetized, right? So say you had a channel, you had 200 subscribers and you wanted to get to 1,000. If you bought 800 subs, you would not be able to be monetized because YouTube would know those weren't real, right?
Country Joe says you can buy subs. Well, you must be able to, because remember a while back, Mrs. Portland said, fuck you guys, I don't need it. I can buy my own subs.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
Well, I just remembered it when CJ said that you can buy subs. I'm like, that's right, because she did that too. And don't think that she probably didn't buy them at the same time. Link, please. Uh-oh. Country Joe's got information.
Are you still awake?
He wants to know why you're still awake.
My husband, I was asking him why he was still awake.
Well, I know he wants to know why you're still awake.
I'm always up late. I'm on vacation for a week.
Oh, yay.
And then I start my new job on the 5th.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm. With Nike.
You need to send me pictures of Lucy so that I can get you a paper Lucy made and a Rainbow Bridge photo done.
I would love that. I miss her so much.
I'm so sorry, but how's Esther?
Good. Doing better today.
Hey, guys.
Hey, CJ. What do you know?
Well, I got personal experience of this because when I first started YouTube, I got to I got to my 1,000 organically, right? Then I had a friend buy me 500 subs. She didn't tell me she was going to do it. She just did it, right? So over the space of 3 days or something, because they stagger it out, my subs went up 500, okay? And I'm like, what the hell? Because I hadn't done any new content or anything that would justify that happening. But here's the kicker, guys. YouTube eventually pick up on it. They see it, that there's been a huge surge for no reason. And they take those subs back. So,
Oh,
like 6 months later, and also YouTube every year, they do a cull of your subs. So people who are sub to your channel who never interact with your channel or with YouTube. So you see how a lot of people make fake accounts?
mm-hmm.
And they maybe make them that night to go in and comment on voices or yours, Christiane. Then
Yeah.
Right.
they never log in again because they go back to their own account.
Okay.
Well, if an account lies dormant for a certain amount of time, every year YouTube go through and just get rid of those accounts.
Oh, okay.
And the culling is normally in March.
That's right, around about March, April. That's right, voices.
Yep, because I had a huge die off on my channel at that time.
Yeah, you'll notice it. You will notice it. And see, like Darcy at the moment, someone mentioned Darcy because I've been noticing that too. I think it was Tilly May. Darcy is kind of going up 10 a day, maybe 10, 20 a day. Now,
Mhm.
there's a website called SubPals that if you go and you sit and subscribe, what you do is it's free, it's totally free. And if you subscribe to 20 channels, they give you 10 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
Right? But it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing because it fucks up your analytics. You
Yep.
end up you'll be subscribed to crazy channels, foreign,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of Asian and
And they don't interact either. The ones that
no,
you get back.
no, it's really such a false growth for your channel. It's a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
But you can buy subs, views, and I totally agree with everything Voices is saying. What she's saying about how she can have 700 people watching
Mm-hmm.
and only 60 participating. That's
Mm-hmm.
doesn't add up. And then at the end of the day, maybe 2,000 views on the video. No, that's crazy.
That doesn't add up. Those
No.
analytics don't. And I've been doing it by tracking my own and then comparing mine to hers.
Yep.
Because I started noticing this during the Petito case. What YouTuber did she hook up with during the Petito case?
Lynn.
J for Justice. J
Oh,
for
yeah.
Justice is
Yeah,
known
yeah,
to
yeah.
buy subs.
Ah. Well, like you were just saying too, Christiane, you were shocked that she's only still at the 2 point. Don't you guys realize how much that shows? That shows a huge dip in her popularity.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
She's not,
Yeah.
she
Not
thought
happening.
she thought she was gonna rocket back up to the 9K she had on the Recline channel.
Yeah.
And
I'm surprised too.
I tell you, I don't think she's gonna get there again.
She's not.
She's not.
She doesn't. She never had the 9K.
No, it was all came from the Petito case, didn't it?
Yes.
She got lucky. I always say that she got lucky. That's it. That's not going to happen twice for her. She's not. Not only does she have no content, she's not likable. The things that she says is going to put so many people off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, they're all over in my comments. Meg Healy, Debbie Diamond, all of them are all over in my comments. If I read you, like, if you thought that my story was tragic, Christiane, if you got to see what I have to hold all of my comments. I cannot let my comments be not held because there are some vile things that are said to me. Herman's one of the worst that comes over and is cunt bitch, fuck you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, it's awful.
No, I know. I know.
Mama knows best. That is what she's going to say, right? Right? But you and I know, sweetheart, if you really love somebody and you really want to follow them, you're going to find them again.
Her
And look,
Facebook group never went down when her YouTube channels went down. Her Facebook groups never went down, and she posts in them 50 times a day where she's going to be when she goes live.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And look at all the channels that still talk about her,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you're going to be able to find out where she is. We've all found her, and I didn't
What?
look for her.
She doesn't realize that there's a search bar at the top of YouTube, and you can type in somebody's name and it'll bring you up everything that's ever been said about them.
That's right.
Yeah.
So she's, I don't think she's as confident as she makes out about the situation at the moment. I don't.
I'm still in shock there's 2K. I didn't know that. I don't go watch. I
Yeah,
don't go
that's a
look.
big tail, Christiane. A big
Yeah,
tail.
I would say. Now, when Leanne and I first started, I mean, we've been, this channel's 6 weeks old. Our first 4 videos, I was shocked because we would have 80 at the most in chat. I mean, we did get up to 100 some days, but for the most part, 80. But we would have 600 to 800 people watching, and that's why the videos have 1.2, 1.5K view. So you mean to tell me I only had 80 in chat and I had all those hundreds of people watching us?
Yeah, but you
Well,
never
they
get
could have been
that.
watching it on replay.
That's
No,
right.
no. The analytics, it was like that the minute I ended. It would.
Okay, well, think about this. Who was one of the biggest people that gave their platform to Natasha? Kelly the Advocate. Kelly the Advocate goes and does a nasty video about me, and the video has 32,000 views by the time it goes up.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Yeah.
Natasha bought her views for that video to get it into the algorithm so that she
Right.
would see somebody else talking nasty about me.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That was definitely bot views. You could see it when it was happening. You could see it.
She
Some
only
people-
had like 200 and some people in fucking chat. There was no way when that video ended she could have had 32,000 views on it.
No.
No way.
No.
My
Listen,
daughter has been viral many times, and when a video gets to about 50K, you have about I'd say about 5% in chat commenting, commenters. So that doesn't add up at all.
No.
you know what happened to Jessica with the cake as well, don't you?
Yep.
Around about the same time. It wasn't 30,000, it was like 17,000.
There was a quite a while that I would tune in just
Hi, Southern lady.
couple different times to just to check her numbers, just to see if they were still running in between 4 and 6. And there were several times that she would have 200 in chat, and then all of a sudden it would jump up to 666.
I saw that. Yeah, you're right.
And I mean, she would have a flat 200 in chat, 149, and then bam, 666, and you would hear her giggle like she just bought it and she was testing it out.
Well, it's interesting because she said tonight, when you started streaming her, she said, "Oh, I knew she was going to do that tonight," and because I noticed the numbers she had tonight, voices, she never
Yes.
gets those numbers on a makeup show.
Never.
Right? And I thought,
Never.
geez, her nose is out of joint because in the live you did earlier, you
Yes.
had more than she did.
Yes.
She
And
can't
I knew
handle
that. That's why I had told Mandy, I said, nope, she's going to come back and she's going to have, because she said, and I'll be back later to do my true crime live.
And she put the true crime off again to do another makeup fucking sale.
Because she needed to finish getting her cash grab. Now I've got the full total of what she sold and what was purchased. Like I did a real quick ad addition. It's almost $900 for Gentleman Jack.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
What was it total?
$1,700.
Gee.
That's what she made just tonight.
Yeah.
Plus, she started a new $1,000 PayPal fund called the Haters Hate On Fund, or Haters Hate Fund, or whatever it is.
There is no way. There is no way that money is all organically coming in from outside. None.
I
That's
think that it's part of the
impossible.
Petito money from last year, and she's revenuing it forward. She's trying to roll it forward because she would have been on the hook for $86,000 in taxes last year. It would have been due in April.
Surely there's something we can do about this. Surely there's somebody we can
Well,
go
like
to
I
about
said,
this.
the areas that you would need to contact would be like the Federal
Yeah.
Trade Commission in Florida, the Secretary of State, the Attorney General, the Health Department, especially with the killing of the cockroach.
What? I missed
You
that.
missed
Well,
that?
the cockroach, they said, and sold it.
No,
Wait a
I
minute.
don't think it was sold. I mean, she says it was her box of whatever, but I don't believe it.
What a joke. Because she said, I heard her say something about your home voices, clean your
Yeah.
kitchen or something. And
Yeah.
then she's got cockroaches fucking running about.
Yeah. She was talking about that I need to take my trash out. Well, here's what she doesn't realize. That's a little 2.5 gallon bucket. And every day I generate a Walmart's bag of garbage. And I have a little boy that comes by once a week. And I set my garbage out by the back door and he takes it out.
Your home always looks spotless to me.
Who
whenever
the
I-
hell is studying the video to check how high somebody's garbage is?
No. Listen, we've seen you standing at your kitchen, making meals, doing
Yep.
all kinds, walking about your house. We've never seen this bitch get out the fucking chair. So
Right.
shut the fuck up. And now she's got cockroaches roaming
She's always had
about.
cockroaches. She's always had palmetto bugs. For as long as I've watched her, in the year and 5 months that I've watched her, she's always had cockroaches. She says they're palmetto bugs, but if you look up what a palmetto bug is, it's a fucking cockroach.
Wow.
So she's always had roaches.
Wow. Oh, did you hear it say, try to make out I was racist?
Oh,
No. About
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. I said in my live earlier, Christiane, that all her subs were trained monkeys.
Oh.
And
Jesus
she said
Christ.
that was racist. So I went to YouTube, put in trained monkeys, and of course you've got trained monkeys at the circus. And that's what I meant. To me, she's the one with the racist mind, because she's the one that's assigning monkeys to people of color, not me. I was talking about when people are trained by their fucking owner over there to
Yeah.
do and say what they do. It's nothing to do with fucking race.
Right.
Silly bitch.
Dirty
Absolutely.
Hooker said that I needed to be flushed.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that woman. She's the most vilest, nastiest piece of shit. And for somebody who's a lesbian, she's the most homophobic piece of trash I've ever heard.
She got a bad marriage. Her wife's about to leave her and they're about to get divorced.
Well, maybe be a nicer person, you dirty hooker. Because
That's
you're
what I
not.
was thinking.
So let me ask a question, guys.
Yes.
She sold all that makeup tonight, right? And then started her PayPal full. And those, how long do those take to fill up? I honestly don't watch, so I don't know. So what is it, a
And-
day or days?
It can take 3 to 5 days for her to fill $1,000 PayPal pool.
Unless she
It's so-
goes on a right
Yep.
campaign, and then it fills up that night within an hour, sometimes.
It can fill up fast if she is on a fucking tear.
Yeah.
Like when she did that competition with Jess's fund.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or if she has some kind of tragedy, like the swatting or the cops
She
going
got
around.
$3,500 for that swatting.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I think it was still the pass the boot campaign.
Well,
I
one
don't think it was a
donation
welfare
alone
check.
was $900 voices on that one. One donation alone.
Well, you do know that, like, she plays the casino has an app, and she sits there and plays on her
Yeah,
app.
I've
So
said
she's
that.
gambling while she's.
She's as soon as it comes in, it's back out. She's a gambler. She's a compulsive gambler. That's why she doesn't. It's never going to stop.
Well,
never
that's
gonna
one of the
stop.
things that you have to take into consideration when you're looking at the overall picture of her, is that one of the things we know is that she's a gambler. She'll gamble.
Yeah,
Like, think
and
about
the
it. She's
thing
had
is, she
2
doesn't
failed
need to go to
businesses.
the casino. She doesn't need to go. She can do it from her recliner.
Well, she has to be gambling quite a large somebody had told me that they live right by the casino at Atmore, and she has to be gambling almost $50,000 a month to be able to receive 3 free nights a week.
Easily. Do you know
Oh
how?
yeah, you got to be in the VIP club for that, for sure.
Because it's not her money, so she doesn't care. She probably stakes really high.
Oh yeah, because when she would go, she would call me sometimes while she was playing, and I would play with her. Like she would say, pick this one game she played. I forget what it was. You had to
A
pick
turkey game.
turkeys, I think it was, and she would hit for 3-4K
Yeah.
constantly. And you don't get 3 or 4K by betting low. You know, you
No.
have to play the max bet to hit those higher
Yeah, but
amounts.
you know, Christiane, you win big, you lose big.
Mm-hmm.
And I think when she comes on sometimes and she does the whole, you see she's desperate to get the PayPal pun full. I think that's the day she's had a bad time at the casino or playing on the app.
Yeah. So here's back to my question. Okay, so she had a 1,700 plus. Let's say her PayPal pool got 200 in it. Say she made a $2,000 day. There's nobody in her community doing addition and figuring that out.
No.
That she's
No.
making more money than most people would make in 2 months in
Well,
one
listen,
day.
only Voices has done it today, or none of us. But I've never sat and worked out the makeup.
Not the
I don't
makeup.
think I don't think anybody's actually ever realized
No.
her pricing. It wasn't today. It wasn't until, like I said, one of the things about Mandy and I, and it's when it clicks. I patterns. I start watching patterns, and you have like I started realizing that the makeup sales are the equivalent amount to a PayPal pool.
Yeah.
It's all equivalent to what she was making months ago.
Well, because she did lose a lot of money, membership wise.
Yes, because she was talking about how that was income she can't. That was her guaranteed income. She can't count on it anymore.
Well, that's true. That's the one thing she could
Hey, Siren.
rely on every. Well, you know what I mean. Nothing's guaranteed with YouTube, but she knew mostly that she was going to get that, and I think she had quite a lot of members on the true crime one as well.
She
And
did, yeah. She did good on that one.
And I could totally be wrong, but this is the most logical thing that I can think of. I mean, I've taken all of my emotion, and like that's why we had the emotion conversation before I started this, because I wanted you guys to see that like this isn't out of spite, vindictiveness. This is out of trying to make sure that nobody else gets damaged like I did. Nobody should ever be told by somebody on YouTube when their mother dies to pull their big girl panties up and deal with it. It's part of life. The fucking cunt wanted the internet shut down when her aunt died.
Oh yeah.
Shut down. She wanted nobody to do anything.
And people listened. There were a lot of creators that showed a lot of grace.
I didn't. Because I wasn't given an ounce of grace.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't offer her my condolences. The only thing I did was offer my contact tracing. And by the way, I trace it.
Yeah.
I mean, do the math.
Yeah.
Well, I totally fell for it when she lost her aunt.
CJ, you have a heart.
I was an idiot. I was just an idiot because I could have showed her sympathy, But I let her get into my head along the lines of, you know, what proof of you saw, and I was starting to doubt everything, and like,
Well,
I got it wrong about
if
this
you
woman. But
if you
fuck me.
donate it to the attorney fund, the FTC is the only place that you would be able to wage any sort of a complaint against her, because we know that she doesn't have attorneys.
No, she's not got attorneys. That's the biggest lie. And that's so true, Southern Lady. That's so true. You know how many YouTubers would be like just over the moon to make 1,000 a month?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
making more money than channels that have got 100,000 subs.
Uh-huh.
200 maybe.
She's definitely good at what she does. It's fascinating almost. If it didn't hurt people, it'd be a case study.
Yeah.
Well, I've kind of made it into one, just
Yeah.
from my perspective, and I don't respond to her unless I hear that she's talking about me. I don't watch her. I'm not subscribed to her, but there's enough people out there that'll shoot me an email and say, hey, you need to go check this live out. And if she's going to talk about me, then I'm going to turn her around and I'm going to use her for my content. I don't care. It doesn't hurt my feelings. And she lost her power when I truly realized the woman's really miserable. I mean, look at it. She couldn't even enjoy the vacation with her children. She had to live stream. She's
Yeah.
that addicted.
Mm-hmm.
And did you guys know that if you get struck, you can't just go fire up your backup channel and go live?
Right.
No, that's not. It's right. It's a terms of
Terms of
service.
service. Yeah.
So, right, that's a total terms of service violation. So the minute, like, think about that. Since she came on this platform, she hasn't even actually abided by the rules from day one.
No.
Because when she was struck before, first thing she did was move right onto the Recline with Natasha channel.
Yep. Voices. Well, why do you think this channel's still up? Is it? Do you think
Because
it's
it's not
because
monetized.
it's not in her name? Do you think that?
No, I think it probably is in her name, and I think Hannah's is in her name as well.
Right.
I think that it's because it's not monetized. That's
Right.
the only thing she's not done with this one.
Yeah.
How did they give it back to her though?
They wouldn't have given it back to her. She just made a new one.
Oh,
She
so when
probably
she
got it.
tells everybody that it was given back to her, it really wasn't.
I don't believe it was given back to her. I believe it was hidden. I believe it was hidden, and she was using the other one, and once that other one, and she monetized the other one.
Yeah.
To see if it, to test out. I think that she truly listens to what I say. I think the reason she calls me dumb is because I don't say these things. I mean, I've revealed a lot of my hand tonight on your panel. I mean, anybody else could do what I've done with just what I've talked about, how I've done it. And you don't have to go. I mean, we just need a few days of it, and then we can get a really good estimate. But could you imagine if every makeup sale was gone through?
Wow.
Yeah, Siren did one. It blew my mind.
I know.
It was like a month ago. It blew my mind.
Oh, that was a great video. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like, apparently she's having a granddaughter, so I want to know how she's gonna. She says that Kaylee's gonna bring her the baby. I want to know how she's gonna scream and do all of this bullshit while there's a brand new newborn in the house.
She won't care.
Yeah.
How's she gonna take care of a baby? What if it's a fussy baby? She gonna be on it. She gonna be on the internet with a fussy baby, screaming and crying. That'll kill her fucking audience right then and there.
No, that audience is gonna feel like they're having a grandbaby right with her.
Yeah, I don't see Kaylee being real okay with that.
She's not going to be a hands-on grandmother. No way.
Well, I hope
she's not a hands-on mama.
I hope she starts losing the weight, otherwise she ain't going to be around long. Women that are morbidly obese over the age of 46, number one killer is heart disease. Good luck with that, Tasha.
Well, she looks like she's putting weight on.
Oh, she definitely has. Like, she says she's lost 3 pounds and walked 2 miles. What?
No.
Like in your dreams? Because
She's on a weight loss program.
Doing
apparently,
Weight Watchers, apparently.
What brought that? Robbie's challenge.
Yeah, kind of. Well,
I
she
think
said
the fact
she
that she finally went to the doctor, stepped on the scale, and she was 350 pounds.
Oh, she told people her weight.
no. Did she not say she was 300?
Dude, CJ, she was probably 400 with the COVID, and she's down to 350. There is no way she's only 300 pounds. CJ, I am 225 pounds.
Well, I'm 340.
She
She said,
right before I left, she had lost. She was losing weight. Leanne and I would say that she was looking, good, and then she put it back on. But yeah, she was losing weight right before I left. I don't think you guys remember that.
No, because when I left, I didn't watch.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
went into a whole different community.
but I think you can see it on her. It's like she's puffed up.
Yeah.
I thought the other day she looked like she had lost weight, but then I saw her today and I was like, oh shit, no, she looks like she's put on 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So,
I haven't seen her in a long time, other than like if I see a video. But those are like the pictures that people have been putting up of her, the close-ups of her face. They haven't been of her body.
well, nobody's ever seen her whole body other like she posted a picture back when she was 250 pounds and was like, this is my goal. Yeah, well, do you know how hard it is to lose weight when you're 46, almost 47 years old, and you're already into menopause? Sister, come on. You'd be better off raising the money to have gastric bypass, going to Mexico like Life Perplexed did, and getting a gastric sleeve done so that you can be around and enjoy your pound. You can enjoy your grandchildren and your children and whatever else you got going on in your future, and maybe you can continue to make money on YouTube. But way she's going, dude, she gets out of breath just adjusting herself in her chair.
Maybe a grandchild will help her. Maybe it'll change her.
I doubt it. Why would she want to change? She doesn't see that she's the problem. We're the problem.
Exactly.
She's
I
been
don't-
like this her whole life. You know that.
There was a day when we were all on panel, and it was a rough day. I can't remember what happened because there were so many rough days. And she was upset, but she wasn't crying, but she was visibly upset. And she said, and I felt that it was pretty heartfelt, but I could be totally wrong because my judgment in the past year has not been great. But she said that to everybody, do you think that I like saying stuff like this? Do you think that I don't wake up and feel bad about it? And it affects me, and I don't feel
No,
ashamed in it.
No,
no,
that
no.
was an emotional manipulation on you.
Yeah.
This does, when she closes her laptop, she doesn't give a shit.
The only thing she cares about, Christiane, is money. That's it. Now, voices will say the same, I think, but I've been in situations where I was getting, a lot of shit every single day,
Yep.
and you can stop it, Christiane. You can change. You can change. You can change the way you do things. You can stay off YouTube. There's lots of things you can do. She never does any of them ever. She doesn't ever think she's doing anything wrong ever.
Christiane,
Ever.
in one day, I took people to a parade, a demolition derby, and a street dance, all in one fucking day. Do you know that I had a whopping 40 people along for the adventure?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, well, I would just do my singing lives,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd have 40 people, 50 people maybe. You can stop it to give yourself
Yeah.
a break. And you know what? Look at the shit she says that her own kids have been through.
Yeah.
She can stop that for those kids.
There's no
Well-
reason that she should have 37 or 40 CPS calls. Get
Well, I
off
don't
the
believe
fucking
that.
internet.
I mean, Leanne and I, we don't do, for the most part, we don't do drama. Like we did Paranormal Week, the weeks before that. We've only been around for 6 weeks. 3 weeks before that was the parasocial relationships. While we did use our experiences as context in that, we didn't do it in a drama kind of way. But we would have 40, 50, 60 people that would come over, and we weren't doing drama. So yeah, it's not the kind of numbers that she's used to, but people do listen, people do come.
But there's no money
you
in
gotta
that.
build. Everybody has to build.
Yep.
Right.
And also remember that she's up to shady shit with the views and the subs.
Yeah. No, me and Leanne were ecstatic because we honestly, to be honest with you, thought when we started our channel, we literally said to each other, we'll get 10, 15 people and we'll just be happy because we'll have 10, 15 good people that
Exactly.
will have fun with us. We really thought that's what we
Yep.
were going to get. And, you know, that troll, Michael Portnoy, I don't know if you guys know who he is. He goes into a lot of,
Yeah.
he came in yesterday and I think we had 50 people. And I only know that because I looked to see how many, because he came in making fun of us. But he said, see, I told you were boring. Look at your numbers.
I'm telling you, that's Glenn.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm telling you, Michael Portnoy, Sal Goodman, it's all Glenn.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Christiane, you and Leanne could do what she does. You could make your title something like as if you're going to be talking about Natasha every night. You'd have 200, 300 people in your room. Easy.
I know. We don't do, I mean, we do. We get over 100. Yesterday, at one point, we had 140, 150. But
that's good numbers. I mean, how many subscribers you guys on?
8 something.
There you go. So you're not even at 1,000 yet. You know how good that is?
Yeah, we're ecstatic. We're shocked.
Christiane, that's what you want?
It's organic.
Okay. All right, Tilly Mae. Okay.
What?
No, see, we all believe that it was Glenn, and Tilly Mae said no. She's heard him on BX. He's a handicapped man.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You know what?
We all thought
She's
that
right.
was Glenda.
You know what? She is so right. That just triggered my memory. I heard him too.
Yep.
He did go on BX's. He was white knighting for Natasha.
Good night, Sally Ann.
Good night, Sally. Love you, lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
but he talks just like her. Like when he first came in, I forgot about that. Him being on. I called Leanne when we were done, and I said, I think that's Glenn or Natasha. I do, because of the way he talks. See, I told you were boring. Look at your numbers. Who says that all the time? You know?
Yes.
Well, that's a total Glenn statement, but
yeah. So he obviously supports Natasha. You know.
Yeah. I don't care. Like I don't.
You guys are far from boring. That parasocial series you did was absolutely, that deserves real views, real attention, right? Anybody could watch that, whether they're in the trauma community or whatever. That's for a wide
make sure
audience.
that you put that on a playlist, and then do your parasocial relationships on a playlist. That's my only wish that I would have done, was had my things categorized by like if they were crafting, if they were the boundaries, and they could have been done onto playlists. Because now I'm 6 months in, and I've had to go into my StreamYard and delete my StreamYard recordings, but they're all over on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So if my channel were to go down, I'm going to lose everything.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything great on my channel, but I don't want to lose the Rebecca Brassati live that I
Yeah.
did the day that her body was found and identified. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, and that's where I really realized it was I did a live for a missing woman whose body was identified, and it got like, I don't even think it has 1,000 views on it. But I do a live about Natasha
Yeah.
and it'll get 3,000 views.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's disheartening.
Like,
It is.
it's really frustrating, and to know that I came out here because of a missing persons case. I came out here because of the impact that social media was having on Bailey Engelbert, the wife of a missing man.
Yeah. Well, this is what I mean, though, about like Leanne and Christian. Like, they have real content. Like, she's not going to be on YouTube for a long time, guys. It's not sustainable. It's just not. Whether she gets took down by YouTube
Okay.
themselves.
So do you think we can get a moratorium on her? Do you think we can freeze her out?
I honestly think that that's one thing that we could do that would make
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah. That's why I brought it up.
And I know it's hard because I mean I talk about her. She
Yeah.
is the gift that keeps on giving for content, but she uses us in such a way that really pisses me fucking off.
I agree.
You know,
I get tired of being her content. That's why I turned her into mine.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the way she manipulates her audience with all of us.
Yeah.
Can't stand that.
That's part of the reason why Leanne and I started the channel too. A big part was we didn't want to. We were thinking about leaving YouTube altogether after the Brittany's channel. We were both like, "This isn't for us anymore. So let's just go." But then we talked about it some more, and we thought we can't let people think this is who we are. Let's show people who we are.
Yeah.
And that's part of the reason why we even started it.
I missed that fallout. Do you want to just tell me it was
wasn't
fallout, or
it wasn't what I was told it was going to be.
Oh,
I was
God.
offered to be part of it. I was excited. We were going to do different like the topics I bring here. I had offered to do with her, and it was always just drama and
Well, I'll tell you, last night
couldn't do it anymore.
Little twat had a live about myself, Jess, and Granny, and she opened right up, and her chat was awful. Tara Nicole made a nasty comment about wanting to bash my head in. Sorry, not sorry.
What?
Is that why that was removed? That live?
Yeah,
Wow.
Brittany needs to really check and watch, see who her members maybe.
Well, she came into my chat and got on me because I answered a question Country Joe asked me about what the fuck was that question?
Yeah, I was just trying to think what that was.
That was about when she took the 100 from Natasha.
Oh yeah.
So the chat or the mods gave her 100 so she could donate the 100 Natasha gave her to the cancer. I forget where.
St. Jude
charity, and it was just circular. You know what I mean? It was a circular thing, and Country Joe was just asking for clarification, and so was I. And I answered, and she came over into my chat and pretty much went at me for it. But I mean, a lot of shit went down that made me realize that it wasn't what I thought it was, for lack of a better words.
Oh, she got all butthurt and offended because I called her kids crotch goblins.
Yeah, I wanted to say that to you voices because she came into my live that day like
yeah, that's right. That's how I found out about it. Jess came and told me.
Yeah, and it was one of those ones where, you know, I didn't. She's like, "What would you think of somebody called your kids crotch goblins?" And I was like, "Oh well, that's wrong. That's wrong." But then after it, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, "Well, was it not more as like a joke? Like
it was
not a joke, but you know what I mean."
It was totally made in the reference to why are you live streaming and talking about adult things in front of these children that are constantly within earshot? Like,
Well,
I said that the other day. Were you in my chat when I brought that up, Voices, the other night?
no, okay, so here's the deal. I'm not a mom at all. And I don't really like kids. I call my nieces and nephews crotch goblins, tricycle motors, ankle biters. I mean, whatever.
That's what I was going to say.
climbers.
It's like that phrase. It's like ankle biters, isn't it? That's what it's like.
Or rugrats. I call
Rugrats.
them.
I mean, it just depends on, I heard the term crotch goblins and I thought that was fucking funny as hell. I'm sorry that I found it funny. And yes, she should have come to me in private if she had a problem with it. Mine was more about the only rule in my life is that we let kids be kids and we don't make kids deal with adult issues. So when we can constantly hear a child that's obviously within earshot, do you think that that child isn't listening to what mom is saying and what mom is doing with her friends on the internet?
Right. I said that the other night. My daughter was a prime example. I usually when we stream, Leanne and I go a little late or super early, and Bella's usually either not here or she's in bed. Well, she was here that night, but I thought she was in the other room playing with the kitten. Well, she was in the other room listening, and she heard me talk about how and she said that she was illegitimate.
Right.
So she came out here and was asking me, is she going to talk about me now? Is she going to bash me now? And was terrified and wanted me to delete the live and everything else. And
I get that.
Yeah. So they're always they're listening. And I said, that's part of the
Sorry.
That's why the way a lot of people act on here blows my mind, because we're supposed to be teaching our kids not to be assholes, not to.
I don't have kids. I'm allowed to be an asshole.
Right. But you know what I mean. Not to treat people the way that we see a lot of people get treated, because they're listening. Now, had I been out here bashing her and saying going below the belt, she would have heard all that and thought. And that's just sending a message to her. Hey, it's okay to act that way. You can act that way to people at school. You can act that way here.
That was my whole point with Mandolin. This person that doesn't even know me, who, because she's buddies with Natasha, the woman has 6 kids. If you have 6 kids, why are you worried about fighting with a woman on the internet and not worried about how you're going to pay for college for those 6 kids? And do you honestly think that those 6 kids don't hear you?
Right.
Hey, Jan. But this is a problem, Voices, that I always think, especially with the ones in Natasha's chat, and most of them are all mamas, right?
Right.
And they condone the bullying, the physical body shaming, the mental health shaming.
Yes.
Now, at one point, some of these mothers are going to have a kid come in and be being bullied at school. Right. How the hell are they going to fucking... How can they get outraged at that when they're...
How do they know that their child isn't going to school and bullying others?
Oh, that exactly.
They sat and listen to their mom do it on the internet.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's, hey, Jan Rocks, that was my whole point with Brittany and Amanda Lynn. Both of those. That was my whole point. And of course, that got overlooked for me saying what I said.
So here's the other thing. And I brought this up when I first started my live. I know that you were in here, Voices. If you are live a couple times a day for a couple hours, and then your live is over, and I'm not talking about a specific person, I'm talking in general. Okay. Say you're a creator, you're going live 2 times a day for a couple hours. Then when you're not live, you're going in the chats And then when you're not in the chats, you're hopping up on panels and different channels.
Mhm.
And then when you're not doing that, you're on mod calls, getting ready for your next live. Where is there time to be with your family? Where is there? Let's think
There's
about that
not.
logically.
There's
Well,
not,
that's the
Christiane.
thing. That's like a
see it.
person who's constantly working. You're not checked into your real life. Number
Exactly.
one, I don't have mod calls. My mods know what the rules are. If it's not polite, if it's bashing somebody, if it's rude, it's gone. I have one mod that screenshots every move the other mods make.
Mhm.
I have no problems. I also don't have a live chat replay. That's where 90%
Yeah,
of
sugar
creators'
beet, me
problems
too.
happen.
What does
Right.
that mean? What do you mean a live chat replay?
So when you watch my live, there isn't a chat there for you to watch again.
Oh, you hide that?
I absolutely I do.
Why?
Do you know
What
that?
voices?
Why?
Yeah.
Because number one, what happens if something improper was said and a mod didn't catch it? And that's how rumors get started. Number
Yeah.
two, it also prevents my wrenches from going back if they got mad at me one day and hiding every fucking person on my channel.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I never
So
thought about that.
I've done creator due diligence to stop the drama and the bullshit other than what comes out my mouth. My chat isn't flagged with it.
That's yeah, I never thought
Yeah.
about that.
You want to see it, you better be live to catch it right then and there.
That's
And
what
it
I was
also
going to say.
protects
The only
it
way they
also
can do
protects
it
my
is if they
chatters.
live. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good idea. But what I'm saying is, it may not be our business is it really our business to say how a person prioritizes their family time? But if you're a creator and you're devoting 7-8 hours a day to YouTube, and I'm seriously not talking about anybody in
Right.
specific, in general. If you are deciding to do that, and when people bring it up that, hey, you're not there for your kids, we can hear them in the background, or hey, when do you see your husband, or any of that, you really can't bitch, because that's what you chose and people see it.
What
Mhm.
you need to say is, hey, thanks for the reminder to check back into my real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't have kids. I don't have a husband. I have a dog. I kind of have a life that's built to live stream. But you know what? You guys never see my boyfriend on here. You never see the mechanic on here. You might, like, if you watch some videos, I pointed him out in different places when we were out in public. But
Mhm.
you never see his face. I never talk about him. I mean, the little parts and pieces that I'm willing to share. Yeah.
I'm the
But other
same.
than that,
I keep Graham very private. I don't show him. I
Yeah.
don't
I keep mine private
talk
too.
about maybe some things now and then, but very rarely. And I think that, well, I'm like you voices. I do have a daughter, but she's going to be 25 this year. So she's living her own life and whatever. But I remember when she was young, and I know how much I could have live streamed
yep.
at that time, right? And then you can see. Thing is, Christiane, people might not always say it, but everybody sees it,
That's my point.
right?
Yep.
Like the other night, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. God, my days are running together with this vacation I'm on because I never get one. We were live and Bella wanted Oreos, and that's Oreos. It's not a big deal. She wanted her night snack. It was Oreos. We were out, and she kept coming in. Mom, can you please take me to get Oreos? And I had to keep telling her no. Right there, I was neglecting my kid. She's older. She's a young teenager, young teens, but you can't do this without your family suffering somehow. You know what
Why
I
do
Yeah,
you
mean?
think they don't have
but
family meals? Hey, Cole, good morning. Why do you think they don't have family meals? Why do you think they order out? Why do you think they don't sit down together? Why do you
Right.
think she live streams? Because they oh, well, my kids are older. Do you not think you live in a mobile home? Do you not think, well, Mariah probably doesn't. She has AirPods in her ears. So she probably is able to completely tune all of that noise out.
Bella is the same age as Mariah. And I thought that Bella was tuning me out, and literally you can hear on my live her come in here scared to death that she was going to be talked about.
Christiane, I really, this is a catch-22, but I want this out there because this is no different than her talking about Jessica's minor child.
Oh, she said this a while back. This was a while back.
It doesn't matter. It's another
It was like a month ago.
It's another incident. It's another incident.
Oh, I called a lawyer. I have a lawyer on, believe me. I called a lawyer.
Then maybe we don't want to talk about it.
Right. That's why I don't really bring it up. But I'm waiting.
I get it. I get it. I mean, it's just something that needs to be noted on our timeline of stuff. Because, like, why is it when everybody walks away, then suddenly our whole lives are free game for this woman?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But remember, Christiane,
I missed that page in my YouTube handbook.
Shut that door, please.
Yeah. Christiane, just like keep in mind, right, that you're saying about the Oreo thing, okay? We can all see that what you prioritize,
right,
and how you handle yourself as a mama, right?
Yeah.
So listen, you don't always have to jump when the kid says jump, right? And it's okay to say, listen, I'm just in the middle of something right now and I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Right.
That's okay. It's when it becomes a daily thing. When you're like Dorothy, right? And you're streaming for 24 hours a fucking day, and the most attention the kid's getting is a frozen pizza in the oven. That's when you've got issues. But it is okay to say, because let's say you didn't do YouTube, but you were on a phone call with your friend. It's okay to say, listen, I'm doing something right now. Don't beat yourself up about that, hon. You know, we all can see how good a mom you are.
Blue October, I completely agree, because Siren didn't deserve an ounce of what she did to him. She
bullies that man. It's fucking disgusting the way she talks about Siren.
She was a tragedy pimp. Did you see what she did? She created the circumstance. She caused the problem. She then gives him a platform. She pimped him out to tell his story. She made tons of money on it, and a lot of it was earmarked for Siren. She never gave him a penny.
Oh.
Wow.
And then when she casts him aside, now she's saying, oh, I never once believed him. He was a liar. Why is everybody a liar when we leave?
Mm-hmm.
How can there be that many liars? And ironically, have you guys caught me in a lie?
No.
Don't I always bring proof and evidence of the facts when I present everything?
Yeah. From what I've seen, yeah.
Okay, again, then how can there be that many liars?
Mm-hmm.
Christiane, you brought proof. CJ's given proof. Jessica's given proof. Mandy's given proof. Siren's given proof. We've all seen it with our own fucking eyes. How can we all be liars?
Right.
I don't know how she gets away with it. I don't. They just don't. They don't. I just have to believe, voices, that they don't care about the truth. They don't care.
They can't see it. They can't see it. I couldn't see it.
And I'm not talking to them. I'm talking about the future thems. Because as long as we are out there and making sure that this is available, then she's not going to grow. And slowly but surely, she's going to end up, she's got none of, like, we've all turned it around and figured out how to pick back at her. And we all can hold our own and pick right back at her. And if there's one of us that's getting picked on too much, the others come to that person's aid. That's the only way that this has been working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the ability for us to have stopped all the backfighting, the infighting, all of that, and to be able to get shit fixed and squashed, that's pissing her off.
Yeah.
Because she can't make problems fast enough.
if people hadn't stood up for Jess when that cancer thing came, there was a real chance that Jess, because there were so many making videos about her and whatnot, and we needed to stand up. And she
Well,
hated that. She really thought she was getting rid of Jess with that.
Natasha just bought herself some really, really, really bad fucking karma.
Oh yeah.
Because think about this one. The eggs that child were created from came from within with Natasha.
Mm-hmm.
Because when the mother, when you were conceived in your mother, you're given all of your eggs. So if you have a family lineage of problems, it gets worse down the line. Congratulations, Natasha. You bought a lot of bad fucking karma. Good luck with all that shit.
Yeah.
I'm over it. I'm done. She wants to say that I'm the bad person. Fine. I'll be the bad person for her. Oh,
Well, you have a lot of people behind you, and Country Joe, you do too. I don't think anybody out here is standing alone.
No.
And as long as
Well,
as
that's
long
funny.
as long as that's the case.
Well, we're Turdonia over here, according to
Yeah.
you Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Yep, we're all in Turdonia.
I think I just think that maybe I'm naive, but I think that the truth always comes through in the end.
Yeah.
And she'll get hers. You can't put out what she puts out on a daily basis and be successful. You just can't. She's being successful at this moment with money, but that's her greatest love, guys. So as soon as she loses that, what has she got? She's got nothing, and it'll come.
Mason's looking for your dog, Christiane.
Oh, that's not. I'm so sorry, guys. That's my neighbor's dog. It drives me absolutely bonkers. It keeps us up all night. You hear how loud he is, and he only barks at night. He does not bark during the day.
Is he crated?
And he's in a. They have like. He has a beautiful doghouse. It's the size of a small apartment. And a really nice area where they have astroturf down. So he's very well taken care of, but he is outside at night. I guess he's the guard dog. And he's barks all night. It drives me absolutely crazy.
They don't hear him?
They don't care. I've talked to the neighbor millions of times, and he's like, it's LA. What do you expect? You live in LA, and that's just his excuse.
Wow.
No, I didn't
I'm
see
so
that.
sorry.
Who's emailing her?
Yeah.
I can't work her out.
Oh, she was awful to Joey, too. Shamed her.
Who's Joey?
Joey Wilson. She's from Australia.
Oh, maybe I must have came in after that.
Yeah. It was after. It was before you arrived. Joey comes around sometimes, but not often. I didn't know about everything with Dot. It was a little bit before I had heard it, and then sounded like she immediately went right back to her crazy lives, and then she fell off the map again, I guess.
Yeah, she does Blue October. I don't know. I don't try to give her any credence. You know what I mean? Try to get over it and just put everything into perspective. And I think I'm pretty much past it.
It's YouTube. As bad as we think it matters,
it doesn't.
No,
you're not going to find these people at the grocery store.
Right.
No.
You're not going to find them at the post office.
Yeah.
No.
For the most part, they're probably not going to show up at your front door for the most part. Don't get me wrong. Some of them might. Some of them are crazy. But that's also why you don't be like Glenn and issue challenges to stupid people.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just, I think that was channel building, to be honest with you. I think he thought she was going and he needed to build his channel. And he was proving himself to the chat.
Well,
That guy's something else.
what?
Could you imagine though? Because she had a lot of good friends, a lot of good people around her. And I would love to have a group of friends like that. I mean, I do, but I do have a good group of friends, but all of them are gone. They were all pushed away.
Because
I know.
she's nobody's friend.
Right?
She's nobody's friend. Doesn't matter how good you were to her.
Well, she tells you that.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I ain't friends with nobody. Nobody knows nothing about my life.
That's true.
Yeah, she says it all the time.
This
remember-
is just my business.
But then I remember sitting next to her on panels and her saying that while I was next to her, and it would hurt my feelings. And I would question her on it right there. But somehow I hurt her so bad when I went on Dots because I was her friend. So which was it?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Christiane.
Well, that comment of 70 inches of her fat fucking face, that was horrible of me to say, because she thought she was my friend. Why would you say that about me?
Yeah.
Bitch, I said it about you before we were friends. I
Yeah.
told you I said it.
Yeah. Or when I gave her the money back. I gave you that money because I was your friend. I wanted you to get your teeth. And I think 2 days later, she's putting the fucking fake teeth in to take the piss out of me. She's nobody's friend. Nobody. And she could have stopped that, right? The abuse I
Yep.
was getting from her fucking supporters. Pay the money back. Give the money back. She could have stopped that. She
She
did
could
it.
have stopped it when they were doing it to me too.
Yeah.
She knew I never did anything to hurt her. She like that chat was saying that I ran that Secret Santa. I worked my ass off on that fucking Secret Santa.
I remember
And
that. Yeah.
they were saying that I had everybody's addresses and I was going to fucking do some crazy shit with these addresses. I have a career. I have a daughter who has a television career. Why would I do some crazy ass kindergarten level bullshit with somebody's address?
Yeah. Also, Christiane, I was watching a live one night when it had just all happened, and I wasn't around at the time when you were talking about the hair things, the scrunchies.
Scrunchies.
Yeah.
So I'm watching this live as somebody who didn't know anything about it, which a lot of people would have been, right? And they made out on that live that you had charged people for these scrunchies and not sent them. And it was only right near the end that somebody came in and said, hang on, did she actually take money? And it was someone in chat that said, no, you didn't. Not Natasha. She was just going to let that narrative go.
Right.
Right?
You know why? Because it's the shit that she pulls.
Mm-hmm.
I have them sitting here in a bucket. I
But
didn't take a penny.
You didn't take a penny, right?
Not one dime. Not one red cent.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you don't owe anybody nothing.
No, I don't. They're sitting in a bucket. That's why I didn't send them out. But the thing was I work so much. I have a career. I have a professional career. I work very hard. When I come home, I was going on panel every night. She would want me to, but she'd tell everybody that I was the first one. The same story she says about everybody. Oh, she didn't want me up there, but I would take the link. That's not true. She would message me and ask me when I was going to be home from work.
She would message me too. I'm going live about Jessica tonight. CJ, I want you on panel. Remember
I would get
Christiane,
assigned
her
what
birthday?
characters to be on. I would get assigned characters.
Oh.
Wow.
But you remember her birthday, Christiane, when you were really ill?
Yeah. No,
And
I wasn't ill. I waited for her.
Was that what it was?
She called me in the morning. She said she was going to spend the day with her family and that she would be going live at 7. I freaking waited for her. I was sitting in front of my phone waiting for her. The next thing I know, it's after 7. I'm trying to call her. She didn't answer. And then I think it was Leanne that messaged me and said Natasha was just live and ended it upset. And I said, what do you mean she was live? I've been sitting here waiting for her so we could go live for her party. So I messaged her and I said, why did you just go live? I'm paraphrasing. And I forget what happened, but she wrote that big ass community post. And I had to go on panel and say, what? I was waiting for you to do this. So we rescheduled the party and I had her one hell of a party. It's not there anymore because Siren struck it because of the bullshit that happened and it got removed. But they're literally telling everybody that I ruined her party and she never had a party.
Yeah, it was horrible. I felt for you that night. I really did.
I'd worked all day. I was running around picking up balloons. I wrote her a beautiful poem. Me and Michelle K worked on this big video we did. I did so much that night. I had worked all day and I had to go to bed at 2:00 in the morning, high off of the helium, and go to work the next day. Like, I don't know what people wanted from me.
No, but that's
Well,
what
but
I
that's
mean.
the thing, Christiane. You were carrying her channel.
Then she told everybody that I didn't let people help. Michelle K helped, Leanne K. I told a couple other people to do the games. They didn't come through, but they came up on panel. Like one mod emailed me to help for that party. And I didn't email her back because what's one mod going to do?
Mm-hmm. Well, now you know who told. Now you know who told her. If there was one person that emailed you that didn't get a part, now you know who told her.
Yeah.
Let me guess, it was the ugly man.
I honestly don't remember. I have to look at my email.
Honey, it doesn't matter. I don't want you to have PTSD from it.
No, I'm just saying, but they're still talking about it to this day. That what a narcissist I am, and I ruined it on purpose, and it drives me absolutely crazy.
Well, honey, it's because nobody else will ever step up and do that again. Because nobody else wants to be Christiane. Nobody wants to be voices. Nobody wants to be CJ'd. Nobody wants to be sirened. You know what I mean? They don't want to be that person when they get excommunicated.
Yeah. But let me finish the scrunchy story.
Yes,
so
please.
I'm working all those hours and then having to be on a panel, plus taking care of my family and my daughter, who has a career that I have to help her get to because she's a minor. I didn't have time to fucking sew them every night. When was I going to sew them? While I was on the panel? So when I got COVID is when I really started working on them. I was even turning the camera on and showing them to people that, hey, I'm finally working on these. And then like a month later is when it went down with us. So I wasn't able to send them out, but I didn't take a dime from anybody and nor did I ask for anything. People wanted to pay me and I told them no. I was doing it out of the kindness of my own heart. I didn't even want fucking postage. And for them to sit up there and say I charge people is disgusting. Yeah. Prove it.
Well, given that you have the whole bucket of it, where's the receipts for who paid what to where? Who paid the money to whom? Did you pay it to Natasha? Because if you paid it to Natasha, then Natasha owes you a refund. Because I got a fucking bucket of scrunchies. Or you need to send me your fucking address and I'll send it out. Because I'm sorry, I don't do bad business. You know what I mean?
It wasn't business. It was a gesture of friendship to the people in my community.
Well,
they always saw that big scrunchie on my wrist and everybody always wanted one.
Well, but she's turned it into business. So we know that you don't do bad business. And if that's what they want to say, then they need to produce the fucking receipts.
Exactly. Please do.
Receipts or it didn't fucking happen.
Yeah.
And then you know that she fucking got up there and shamed me that I never sent her Christmas present.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
And she knew that honest to God, I sent it and it got sent back to me. I just never had time by the time I would get home to put it in the mail because I'd have to be at the post office by 5. I was getting home after 5, and there were a couple days where I would forget to send it with my busy life. When I was on Brittany's, I turned the camera on. I still have her fucking Christmas present in the box with the postage on it, and I showed her caboodle and everything else that was fucking in it on that live. And it's still in the box in my living room.
Christiane,
It shamed me that I didn't get her a Christmas present.
get it out of your living room. If that means you need to unpack it, give it to your daughter,
Well, I'm
use
just
it
gonna
yourself. Do not send it to her because she wouldn't appreciate it even if you did.
No,
And
I was
then
gonna send it to Leanne.
Oh,
get it to somebody. Don't
Yeah.
sit there and look at it because you're torturing yourself. She is not worth owning an ounce of real estate in any of our heads, but we need to own all the availability in there. I can guarantee
That
she's
Southern
going to be
lady I
shitting
did.
bricks right now because I've been making the rounds. Panel, I have been panel whoring it, yo. I
Yeah.
have been making the fucking rounds. Dude, I got text messages I can show you where she called case discussion strokey.
what?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my God.
She would get Case would be up and talking on panel, and Natasha would be texting me,
Yeah.
and she'd be like, "Oh, the poor soul doesn't even know when to shut up."
Oh my.
And then she would be like, "Oops, Strokey fell off." It wasn't that she fell off; she was booted off. That's what Natasha used to do to me. I thought I had the worst connections ever. Like I seriously thought I had the worst connection ever. And then I started live streaming, and I started going. When I was going on panel with Molly. I never once fell off. And I was like, holy shit. Mandy was right. She was constantly booting me.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, she didn't do that to me, I must say. But you're right, Jill. I don't think she liked me, or whoever in the chat said that. I don't think she ever
I
liked
agree, Jill. She was you got to think about her. She's not a girl's girl.
No.
She's not about looking over at the girl to the right and to the left. And if the girl on the left's crown's crooked, she's gonna fucking hip check her so that crown falls off her head. The other girl on the right's gonna turn around and say, "Hey, sister, fix it. It's about to slip."
Mm-hmm.
She's not a girl's girl. She's not going to help you adjust your crown. She's going to knock it off so she looks better. You're going to look to the right, and she's going to pour salt in your sugar.
Well, she didn't knock my crown off. She took my head off. She beheaded my ass.
Oh,
But
Christiane, you got out of there easily, honey. It's not like she's saying everything about your life is a lie.
I don't
I'm
know.
serious.
She said my husband cheated on me with a porn star who happens to be my best friend.
Okay.
And now I have an illegitimate daughter that I moved to LA, and then he came after and started cheating on me with a porn star who was my best friend, and I have no morals. And yeah, and many other things.
Wow.
Well, here's the thing, Christiane. You need to talk with your professional person.
I did. I did.
All right.
Everything's there, clips, everything.
Good. Then you need to not talk about it out here.
No, I don't. That's why you don't hear me talk
And
about
I'm really sorry. I mean, I've had her tell me that I lied about 9/11.
Yeah.
Why would I lie about the one thing that caused the most trauma in my life?
Yeah.
That's when I was home 3 weeks when I had my first panic attack. And I stopped traffic in the middle of Route 9.
Wow.
It's not I couldn't drive. I went 10 years without driving.
Wow.
I just started driving when I got my Jeep.
Well, that's awesome.
And I have days still where I struggle and I can't drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, it doesn't matter. I'm a liar. Trains weren't running that day. Bullshit. Go back and do your actual research. There were trains for medical personnel. There were specific trains. I can show you articles. I went back, like, how do you prove something that traumatized you? I'm not opening my medical records. I have a right to privacy.
Of course you do. Yep.
Everybody does.
I'm
No, I'm
sorry
here.
that she said that about your daughter. I'm sorry that she said that about your husband. It's so uncalled for. But you'll
But here's
never
the
get an
thing.
I'm sorry from her. So
No,
please
she's
accept
not.
this apology from me.
No, and I'm
From the rest
sorry.
of us scorned by her.
No, you guys are going through way worse. You just won't ever hear me respond to it. I never responded to like I'll talk on it as a matter of fact, like it happened, but you won't hear me retaliate or give a pushback on it because I was told by the lawyer not to.
No.
So that's why I don't go when she says things. I'm not hitting live and yelling back.
No, because when you do that, you take it out of your hands. You
Yeah.
take it out of their hands, and they can no longer help you. So by doing what you're doing is perfect. That's part of the reason that I figured somebody out here. Like, I knew one day she'd fuck with the wrong person, and that's kind of why I do what I do, so that because I would never go after her. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste my time. I'm when I need to use my attorney, I need it for business reasons. I'm not going to use it for wasting my time for a hoghead that sits in a recliner. Like, I don't value what she says about me. She can go out and say it again. People can go back and hear it again. I don't
Well,
give
it's
two
more.
fucks.
It's in my case is a little different because I have a daughter
Yeah.
that is on TV and has a
Like,
career.
that's criminal. That's criminal.
Right.
Because right now, if it no, we got to change the conversation because no.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give anybody any ideas. B, it's nobody's fucking business. And you're right, it's criminal, and shame on her for opening that up. And I hope that she gets every ounce of karma she just bought for herself.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that Southern lady. But, even if I still wouldn't come out and do it because I'd rather present it the way that that Leanne and I
Yep.
have in a psychological perspective, like with the parasocial relationship series, and just try to
Educating.
analyze behavior. Yeah, just try to analyze the behavior, and not so much her behavior, but mine on a subscriber's level.
To see what it was about her that made you suck into that so much.
Right. And my eyes were wide open and I educated myself because I never wanted to be in that position where this ever happened again. I was hurt. I didn't do anything wrong. I went on Dorothy's channel and stuck up for her. The only thing I did wrong is I didn't call and get her permission. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, when a friend sticks up for a friend, you shouldn't need permission.
But she knew I was going to do it weeks before that. So don't get me wrong.
Right. It had been rescheduled, hadn't it?
But she wanted me to go on that night because I canceled it myself because we had an infighting between me and Parker, had a little tiff about it. Some of the people in the chat weren't. It was just causing infighting within our own little community.
Yep.
So I canceled it. And she was upset that I canceled it that night and told me to uncancel it immediately and get up there and do it because she didn't want the community to think that she didn't allow me to do it. And I said, well, they're not going to think that because Dorothy is going to say that I canceled it because it was causing a rift in the community. And she wanted me to do it. So I tried to uncancel it. Dorothy doesn't watch her chat. She wasn't looking at her phone. I was texting her repeatedly, hey, I'll come up. And I was giving Natasha, I have all the text messages to prove all this. And I was giving Natasha's playbacks like, hey, she's not answering me. I'll still wait. And then Dorothy was ending her live to go to the DeLoreans. And at that time, the DeLorean was like her mortal enemy. I never met Lindsay. You know what I mean? So I said, do you want me to go over there and try to get up? Because she said she's going on Lindsay's panel. I think she said, whatever, whatever, so pretty much do it. So I tried to do that, but Lindsay never let Dot up that night. So I went back to her chat, reported what happened on the panel, and a couple weeks go by, her aunt passed. Dorothy reached out to me and said, "Hey, I have nothing going on tonight. Do you want to do our reschedule?" In my mind, I'm thinking of how upset she was when I canceled it and wanted me to do it.
Right.
So I said yes, thinking everything would be fine. I went up there and stood up for her. And that's all she wrote. Like, what did I do wrong? I didn't give her a heads up. I didn't want to bother her. Days before that, she kept saying, I haven't heard from her since whatever, the 10th, which was only 6 days. But she would say it the date as if weeks had went by when she hadn't heard from me. And she even showed the last text message. I sent her a message and she said, I'm sorry, I just don't feel like talking. So I left her alone. What am I going to do? Badger the woman? She told me she didn't feel like talking. So I left her alone. I went on Dorothy's and all hell broke loose.
God forbid, Christiane, you were a good friend. You respected boundaries. You acted with compassion. You provided empathy. I mean, God forbid, you were textbook good friend.
I was.
Yeah.
And the bad part about it is now Dorothy fucking talks shit on me, and I never did shit to Dorothy.
You don't need to do shit to
Dude,
Dorothy.
I've never done anything to Dorothy.
I never done
Talk
anything
shit
to
on me.
Dorothy. Jura never done anything to Dorothy. B plus, AJ, all these people that she rips apart daily, done nothing to the woman.
Listen, Dorothy was told by Gladys that I'm a bad person, that I go real life. Guess who goes real life? Gladys pulled my entire docs, gave it to Sabrina, and wanted me off YouTube. She was fucking
Wow.
Twitter when I started my channel. And she knew from the get-go that it was a fucking stunt that was being pulled. Everywhere she went, she was like, Voices of Molly pulled a stunt. I know this. Voices of Molly just pulled a stunt.
Wow.
But yet she took me to task every
I never
place
knew that.
went for those fucking supposed cards.
Wow.
I really liked Gladys too. I considered her a friend, but when I
Do
left,
you know that Gladys was the source of the CPS call that case discussion got blamed for on
no,
Alicia? Yeah.
no.
Gladys is dirty as fuck.
I heard you say that on Granny's yesterday when I watched it back today. I had no idea, but
Yeah.
when I left over there, I didn't hear from any of them. And you know what's funny is I did nothing wrong to Brittany. I peacefully left her channel.
Dude,
Peacefully.
I never even got a chance to talk in her channel. Gladys blocked me over there too.
Wow.
Oh.
All I did was stop going. She didn't care. She never reached out to me. If she cared that I stopped going, she would have reached out to me.
But that's the thing.
Listen though. I stopped going. I stopped going over. Me and Leanne were either going to leave YouTube or start our channel. We decided to give it a whirl. They never came to support us, ever.
Why would they?
Right. And I went about my life. I started going to other channels and other chats and getting to know people. And she saw me in Granny's or Country Joe's. I can't remember which it was. And came over to my panel and attacked me. And her whole chat turned on me. The whole chat.
So sorry.
Navigator in there fucking accusing me of using her to use, paraphrasing, but basically saying I used her to get, to go to her channel. When I went to Brittany's, there were, I am not exaggerating, 20 people in her chat. If I'm going to use people, I would have did the tour that everybody did when they left Natasha's and went on all the bigger channels. I didn't do that because that's not who I am. I didn't do any of that. If I wanted to use people to get known to create a channel, I would have did the whole tour.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen. And Christiane, what you choose to do and how you choose to do your YouTube career has nothing all of those people, they can say what they want, but they need to go back over there and hear it again, because that's not who you are. That's not what you are. Same thing. Same with mine. Like,
Yeah.
they want to give me hell because, oh, what? I walked away from JS for Justice. I walked away from Critical K. I walked away from Molly Golightly. Why did I walk away from those three? Well, Jay was about to attempt to scam her entire community for the Fight for a Family nonprofit that didn't just get started, didn't actually get approved until 3 months ago. Kay asked me for meth in Denver, and Molly
Wow.
Golightly, well, she was going to call fucking CPS on Cam and Alley. And if anybody doesn't believe me, go out and look at the clips, because I provided clips from the whole thing, and I went up one side and down the other. And I'm very fucking serious when I say the only thing that kids don't need to deal with are adult issues.
Yeah.
Yep.
They don't need them. I was a child at 10 years old. I was given a brand new baby. At 12 years old, I had a newborn and a 2-year-old. At 14 years old, I had a newborn, a 2-year-old, and a 4-year-old. Kids don't need adult responsibility. Why do you think I don't have kids?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not, there is no reason for anyone anywhere on the internet and on this platform to be calling anyone's anything.
No, none.
No, you're right.
Absolutely not. I don't even think that doesn't even enter my brain. That thought.
So the only creator I've actually fallen out with, and gotten kicked out of is Natasha fucking Cooper. Yeah, so I'm one of a long line of many.
Yeah.
I chose to walk away from 3 other fucking idiots. So what? And the whole life perplexed thing, I have no idea how that shit fucking happened. Like, I'm still sitting over here wondering what the fuck. Somebody got their nose out of joint over something for really nothing, but whatever. Like, it shows where you don't matter.
Yeah.
So I'm doing my own thing, but right
you're
now
doing
it was
great.
very,
You're doing great doing your own thing.
and
Yeah.
it was important to show people the wrongs in the makeup sales. I know Siren did a great job. I had shared it out. I didn't feel like it was getting enough coverage. So the way to get more attention to it is to have more people watching it,
Oh,
counting it
absolutely.
up,
Yeah, I want to
find
go
out
look.
who's buying, and then take it and play off of what my creative friends have done using the parasocial thing. And you do collaborations, and that's how we grow the algorithm and we get away from hog pit.
Yep.
And that's the only way to do it. Use her as the content, focus it out, show the toxicity, show exactly how nasty and how every one of us has had the same damage done to us by this person.
Yeah.
That's the only way. And
I part of the and you're right. And another point to that is, in these communities that we leave, in my case, it was only one, but you 3 along those ways, that they're like, I think about the people that are left over there that are still there that I was very close to. There's a couple, and they turned on me when everybody else did.
Yep.
And part of the reason that I did that series too was hoping, because I know they're good people. I know them. See it. You know what I mean?
well,
And yeah.
They will eventually, Christiane.
that's why that she's got to be buying subs.
Yeah. I never thought that, because I honestly didn't check. I thought she was at 6K, or I don't know why I thought that.
Nope. She's behind me by a little bit. And that's why we need to get you built up. We need to get Mama Knows Best.
We need to get you guys to 1,000, definitely.
Yep. That's why we need to get you guys built up so that we can start changing the algorithm and realizing, like, after you did that parasocial relationships, one of the things that I really Sabrina and I had a phone conversation about creator ethics.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really been kind of weighing on me because I know everybody's like, "Oh God, you're vile. You're a disgusting human." Blah 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 blah. All right, yeah, and you know anything good about me? So maybe that's the way we can do. Start maybe creator ethics.
Mm-hmm.
Like talk about the things like Natasha's made a lot of things become acceptable on this platform that weren't acceptable on it before she
Right.
got there.
People have
Amen.
they've become desensitized. People have
Yep.
become desensitized, which means you can keep going lower and lower because there's no end now. Nothing shocks anybody anymore.
No.
You know what I mean?
Well, right
And
now she's trying to blame that all on Granny,
She
saying
is.
that this
Yeah.
wasn't like this until Granny came along. Bullshit.
Bullshit. That's total bullshit.
Granny is an offshoot of you. You're the one that caused this. We all come from you.
Mm. I've never seen anything like it in 4 years on YouTube. Never, ever seen
Okay,
it.
I've been out here since 2012,
Oh
back
my
when
God.
there was no live chat option.
Well, I
well,
mean,
that lady that I found when I used as an example for the parasocial relationships, the lady that the video shows her saying to her chat, "Everybody donate $2 just because the haters will get mad."
Yep.
That whole community is super toxic because I've been watching it because it was part of my study, and none of them talk about going real life. None of them.
She said today she was calling Justice PO. She said last night and today.
Didn't they already do that? I thought she had to go in and do the test and passed it.
well, she's now saying voices that she didn't phone the PO because the lawyers told her to phone somewhere else. So she's implying she's phoned somewhere, right, but not the PO.
Phoned about what though?
The harassment that Jess is harassing her.
Jess is harassing her.
She's-
I'm
she's-
harassing her now too.
Is she
Yeah.
even talking about her though? I haven't even heard her talking about her.
Jess stopped talking about her for quite a long time.
Right.
You know, I mean, this is a woman who just recently has sat with her medical records on screen, has incited hundreds to phone her PO officer, gave out all the information. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And let's think about that for a minute. Natasha would never have known about her being on probation, nor would she have known of her medical records if it wasn't for that little rat pink face Cammy.
Yeah. But you imagine the outrage if Jess had sat with one of her medical records on screen?
Oh my God.
There'd have been fucking chaos.
Yeah.
Along with probably a $5,000 PayPal fund.
Oh, I'm sure.
She wants Jess to talk about it. She wants it because it's
She needs it because it's
Yeah.
how she's staying in business.
Yeah.
Because if we all freeze her out, the only thing she's going to have is her makeup sales. And if we're not even streaming those and caring about those, do you think she's actually going to get sales?
No, because she uses us for that too.
That's
They
exactly
hate
it.
it when you buy the
That's
makeup.
why we're going to have to go unanimously together and freeze her out.
Yeah. I mean, MRB doesn't talk about her at all, does she? And
Nope.
No, she stopped a long time ago.
Nope. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't some sort of
Well, I heard that. Yeah.
situation with a professional type person like you kind of have got
Yeah.
It would not surprise me. She has a brand, and
Mhm.
that's her career.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a business and a career.
And I think Natasha Cooper has damaged her brand,
I agree.
MRB's brand.
I agree.
Yeah, she has.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. The woman is a wrecking ball.
And Lycan's on my no-fly list as well. I will not
Yeah.
tolerate any person that wants to say that children deserve to be assaulted. Mm-mm. Nope.
Wait,
For me, it was that obviously that, but the other day on Britney's when I said to him about the photograph he'd made about Jess and
Yep.
the lies that he told about her.
I mean, that was the one that broke the camel's back. But then when I found out that him saying that children should be ard, it's okay if children are ard, and
No,
et cetera. Yeah, like that. Like, no, he's like a fucking bacteria.
wait a
Don't
minute. What?
Yeah, don't let him think that. Don't let him come around your chat because he'll try to buy his way in. Try to
No,
come in fucking up.
No, I blocked him when Granny was on panel and he came in
Mm-hmm.
insulting and stuff.
And he tried to say that was just trolling,
Mm-hmm.
not lying, trolling. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
What?
yeah.
Yep.
What did he say now?
He said that small children deserve to be ard.
And you heard it?
There were multiple things. That was one of them.
There is clips.
There's
Oh
clips
my
right there.
god. What?
Did you not know about the panel where they're talking about burning black
Yeah.
babies?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gross.
Yeah.
He's totally, I mean, and like past shock jock value. Like, everybody wants to say I'm vile because I'll say, the best part of you got tangled up in the bed sheets, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, no, he'll like flat out. He goes over the line to the, ew, dude, really?
I didn't know.
And then that Scotty is just as bad that runs with him.
Oh, he's vile.
I've only heard a couple clips of her that Jess has played, and and Brittany J supports all of that.
Well, Scotty's the one that said she hoped Jess and all her family died.
Yeah, something about a meteor fell on him.
Yeah. Who said
that.
like that?
I knew that about her. I didn't know he said that. I mean, I knew that there was things said, but I didn't know it was to that extent.
Yeah. Said that, one less addict in the world isn't a bad thing. Yeah. Yep. I'm just not how old are you in your 40s, Christiane?
I'm 21.
Oh. You're 21.
Yeah. So why are people supporting him if he said these things?
I don't know. Don't know.
I can't answer it. Like,
did he apologize?
No, he stands behind everything he says. He says he's just joking.
Yeah, he plays it off like he'll say, "Have you never heard of Dave Chappelle and other comedians, things like that?"
I don't recall Dave Chappelle ever saying babies or kids deserve to be ard. Am I wrong? Has he said that shit?
No, I don't think so. No.
I don't even think George Carlin, Rodney Dangerfield, or Andrew Dice Clay said something like that.
The Photoshop thing was terrible, fruitcake. Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't even know what this. Oh my god.
That like and fight photoshopped a picture of Jess to make it look like she might possibly be using again.
Oh, I saw that news article or whatever. Yeah, that was really
Yeah,
bad.
it was really disgusting.
And if somebody wouldn't have
The other one you need to watch out for is that Tyra Nicole.
Oh,
Like I
yeah.
can read you a dossier about that crazy bitch.
Those people don't like me because I told you when I left peacefully and never said a bad word about her anywhere publicly or on a panel or in a chat, they all turned on me. So those people
she's
aren't
a
all
kitten torturer.
What?
She's
Wait a
a
minute,
kitten torturer.
Why? What happened?
No, she caused her kittens. Go digging into it is bad.
Oh no.
Oh, is that the one with the hair dryer?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and the wax.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bad. Yep.
And
Gladys.
don't tell
Gladys
me.
is. Yeah. That's all I'm going to tell you. Go do your research if you want to find more. Gladys's family had 2 dogs and had a dog, and there's 2 instances of this, and they had a dog and a grandson, and the dog used to lay underneath the dining room table, and the grandson used to go over and get the dog's face and get in the dog's face, and then one day the dog bit him. They took the dog out, killed it, put it down. A couple,
Oh my
time goes
god.
on. They decide they want to get another dog. Fucking same thing happens. Bites the grandkid in the face. Has to put the dog down. Like, why don't you train your kid not torture a dog?
Yeah, you gotta look at what's happening. I mean, that's too much of a coincidence. You know what I mean?
Well,
Two
I mean,
dogs.
and then to willingly tell the story in Discord, knowing that the only thing I am is a dog mom, and not think I'm not going to get offended at you somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. Go on about your bad way, lady.
Why didn't they put it up for adoption or something?
Easy option, isn't it?
Because if it bit a kid, it might bite another one.
I love animals more than people.
I was going to say that, Christiane. A lot of people love animals more than people. It's not unusual.
Well, and that's perfectly fine. Gladys is paying Brittany's bills, so I've heard scuttlebutt throughout
I heard that too. I don't.
Good for Gladys. I hope that she's happy that she has to buy friendship. There's a lot of us out here that don't have to buy friendship from one another. I hope that you're getting your full benefit out of the price, and congratulations, Brittany. You're a cheap ass.
Wow.
No, even if somebody came in and picked up every one of my bills tomorrow, that would not be enough to warrant my friendship.
Well, it's not a real friendship. It's not a real friendship.
Exactly.
Brittany must feel like she's gotta kiss her ass, or the money train stops.
Well, we'll see how well it works.
Fuck that.
I haven't been over there. I mean, is it? She's still growing? Is everything still going up for her?
Well, put it this way. She did a members only live last night, and it was nothing but trash, Mandy, Granny, and voices.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Tyra Nicole wants to punch me in the head and says I need my head busted. Sorry, not sorry.
Because you said crotch goblins?
All because I said crotch goblins. I called her children crotch goblins.
Do you know voices?
What, CJ?
Do you know how many was there?
I can't. My phone's dead. I can't grab my screenshot. I don't have it on my charger. I don't know. It was members only, so I'll have to look.
To kind of get an idea how many members she
right.
had.
And I didn't look to see what her membership prices were.
No, I don't know.
So CJ, you don't go over anymore?
No, I'm done.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. For a few reasons, Christiane, not just because I think a lot of people are going to think it's because Jess, but that
Mhm.
is part of it. But it's also some things. Well, she lied to me.
Mhm.
She said to me that she didn't speak on the cancer thing, and she did.
Oh.
And also a couple of things to do with Dorothy. Now she's denying it, saying that she she didn't support Dorothy, but I know what I heard, and I just I think it's the old hate bonding thing.
Oh,
Well,
her and Dorothy are paired up?
no, because Dorothy talks about Brittany. That's what got to me
Yeah.
about it more.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, the woman rips you to bits as well, but you're gonna defend her? Fuck off.
Oh, she was defending her. Okay.
She was saying that everybody had to be sympathetic, and that anybody who spoke about Dorothy when she was so ill was a piece of shit and whatever. And I had said things. I had said
Mm.
things. But I also, when Dorothy first took ill and came back and said that she didn't want to fight with anybody anymore, I emailed Dorothy and I said, I hope you get better. And, I don't want to fight. And 4 hours later, she was on Natasha's panel ripping everybody to bits again.
Yep.
So if Dorothy's not going to help herself,
Wow.
why should I fucking hold back? She's
Yeah.
never gave me any grace. The woman's lied about me for months.
Did she answer you when you emailed her?
No, no,
Why would she? Because
Yeah.
then she won't have the content.
Yeah.
exactly.
That's why I was wondering if it was planned.
Yeah, she won't answer me either because obviously Natasha wouldn't be happy about it.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's talk about that full blown comment. Here's the deal. In my 20s, I had an abnormal pap come back after a cone biopsy and went through all of that shit, and it had gone from the surface of my cervix. Come on, Mason, you come out. Went from spots to fully friable. And at that moment, they said that congratulations, you've crossed the threshold into cancer. You now have cervical cancer. And my first comment was, great, I have full blown cancer. And
Uh-huh.
that was when I learned that there are stages of cancer.
Mhm.
So somebody saying full blown cancer, it went from precancerous into full
Yeah.
blown cancer.
Right.
Exactly.
I get that. And
Right.
I understand that there are also stages of it.
That's how I took it.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. I
Sure.
don't believe that she was, what I saw that night was a person that had received some life changing news,
Mhm. Yep.
that was having her own sort of remorse and regret for not addressing her situation sooner.
Yeah.
And she was really looking for her community support that night.
Yep.
She was,
Yeah.
you know what she was looking for? She was looking for somebody to tell her, you know what, it's going to be okay.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
don't know what kind of okay it's going to be, but I know it's going to be okay.
Yeah, I remember that. I listened to it. And I do that shit. I am a hypochondriac. I think the worst.
Me too.
I
Yep.
don't even go to the doctor because I'm scared of what they'll tell me. I
Me
always think
too.
someone's gonna tell me I'm dying.
Oh God,
So yeah, if that would have happened to me,
y'all, I catastrophize like there's no other.
yeah,
And
I would have came home and called everybody in my family and said I was gonna die. Like that's
Yep.
how dramatic I get. So I can relate. You know what I mean? Like really relate.
what
Yeah.
happened? Like, are not 96% of us out here? Don't 96% of us own all of those parts? And
Hmm.
so, why are we not just practicing the pause and saying, "Damn"? Because what is it? 1 in 3, 1 in 5 will end
Hmm.
up
Something like
with
that. Yep.
diagnosis in, I know it's more than 1 in 10. I'm pretty sure it's between 1 in 3, 1 in 5 will
Yeah.
end up with that diagnosis. So that being said, why are we not practicing the pause and being like, whoa, sister, make sure that, like, check on our other sisters, making sure everybody's like, you going in and getting your shit checked,
Yeah.
get your mammograms. Like, why aren't we using this as an opportunity to lift one another up, to
Yeah.
deal with women's health issues?
I saw a lot of subscribers say that too, that they went to the doctor after that happened.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. It was sick what happened. It was horrible.
Yeah. That's when I really started to watch jazz, because I never really did when obviously when I was with NC. And I just had this image of her as being angry and loud, right? It wasn't that I necessarily hated her or anything. I don't hate anybody. Well, never mind. It's not that I necessarily disliked her. I just had that image of her without watching her, just from hearing about it and stuff. But I really started paying attention. And then when I left NC's, I watched her, and I watched her live about her life with
Mhm.
her charges and everything. And I thought that took tremendous courage
Amen.
and strength
Yeah.
and balls.
And
And
look
I
how
gained,
far that she's come from that person.
yeah, and I gained respect for her then. Then I started listening to her here and there. But I really, really started paying attention to her after this happened. And I probably would have left YouTube. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
But the other part of that is, you know what, Christiane? I know that CJ, Jess, and myself, we all have a very limited lifestyle.
Yeah.
On top of everything else, everybody forgets that Jess was in a really bad car accident.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she might have existing issues or things that are left over from that
Mm-hmm.
traumatic incident.
That's right.
Good
Hi,
morning,
Melissa.
Jade.
Hey, Melissa.
And people forget that, you know, they tend to overlook that. So
Mm-hmm.
all that being said, you know, why is anybody so, if this is how she's able to make a little bit of money, then why would anybody try to take that away from her? Like, by what Natasha did, by riling everybody up, and then that person posting that her information, I mean, in an attempt to take away her income,
Mm.
they damn near got her freedom taken away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very true.
I mean, that's so scary.
Yeah,
It is, and she's a single mom with 2 kids.
yeah.
You know, it's like she's already got the worry of that without who's good. You know,
Well,
what about
every single parent does, because then if
yeah
anything should happen to them, what's going to happen
to
to?
the kids? Yeah.
Yep. And then, no, a lot of us have, a lot of people that grew up, they lost a parent young. They know what that causes and what impact. Our only job is to do less harm on the next generation than was done to us.
Yeah.
Hell, you could have a 2-parent household, and you know the kid could feel that the one parent is their world, because that's how Bella is with me. She every day, quit smoking, mom. What will I do if something happens to you? And she relies on me more heavily than she does her dad. Not that she doesn't love her dad and that her dad doesn't do things for her, but I'm her
No, I
world,
know.
you
Yeah.
know.
That's
Oh,
that's scary. I mean, it just,
It is.
I
You know?
and I don't know other than doing the collective freezer the fuck out.
I think that's what it just everybody just stop talking. I think it would let people heal, move past it, and then also solve the problem.
The hog head and the recliner, Melissa Jade. The problem child in the community. I
A
think
little
we've
bit of everything. We've gone all over the place, though.
we have. We've had a little bit of a soup to nuts time.
Mhm.
How's Florida treating you, lady? Are you dying in the heat?
She's still in Florida? I'm just gonna start doing cults this week. Friday, me and Leanne are gonna start cult.
Ooh.
And there's somebody in the community that everybody knows from chat. They don't know that she was raised in a cult, but she's gonna come up and talk about her experience with that. So I'm gonna tie it into the parasocial relationship and how it evolves into that, where it's not just one person. Now it's an entire community. So I'm excited for that.
Yeah,
That's
sounds
really
good.
exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Ton
said,
of research.
if you want any of that makeup sale stuff, it's on
Yeah.
there. You're more than welcome to use it because I really saw that. That was part of what made me so Save the Dramas video. Oh, that one was cute. It happened. The timing was just perfect because I made a snarky comment about imagine what that recliner smells like. And the next thing she said, legit beet red. Oh, Melissa, see if you can get some apple cider vinegar. And then if you can get a bottle of apple cider vinegar, just stand in the shower and dump it all over you, and it'll pull that burn right out, and you'll turn to brown.
Oh, enjoy Hollywood Studios, Melissa. That'd be great.
I'm Italian too, MJ, and I get red at first too.
I hope you have lots of fun.
Who is she away with? Friends?
Hmm?
Is she on holiday with her friends?
I think it's her daughter.
Yeah, I think
Oh, okay.
Jill, I got to get in touch with you too about interrogations. We're going to do interrogations the following week, I think. I don't know.
Interrogations. I watch those all the time.
Christ, I watched every interrogation there is, and I get so mad because there's nothing new.
Yeah, I've watched some more than once.
Me too.
Jodie Arias, I've watched about.
Oh, that one
times.
That one's fascinating. I watched her. Casey Anthony's a billion
Yeah.
times.
The best Casey Anthony one's the one where they walk her right up to the studios, and she's like, "Yeah, don't work here."
Yep. That was fascinating.
Oh, the recliner video. I said, "Oh, can you imagine the stench of it?" And then right there at that moment, she's like, "Yes, it smells like peaches with pearl essence."
Oh.
Where do you get pearl essence out of peaches?
Because of whatever the product was that she was smelling.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, Lord. I'll have to go watch it.
And she was singing the theme song from The Lion King because we were playing The Price is Wrong. And I had the soundtrack for the yodeler and the bum bum ba bum.
Yeah.
And then the theme song to Price is Right.
I got to show you guys something. It's related to The Price is Right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab it. Keep talking.
I'll tell you who's really good at mimicking her when she does that. Melissa Jade. She's really good at it. I'll tell you, voices, that goes through my head, that shit. When she does, she's doing it all the time now.
Oh, I was thinking of you the other night earlier tonight when she was doing that. I was like, I'm a hoghead sitting in a recliner, selling makeup, gonna be a scammy Grammy. I just couldn't figure out all the words to it. I've been doing a little ditty. I think I'm gonna have to get with you on.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
If you get a chance, you're gonna have to watch the new Karen's watching video.
Oh.
It's
yeah. That's
I don't think I'm subscribed to that channel. Hang on.
I just subscribed to it today.
It's Robbie.
It's Robbie.
Oh, is that Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
All right,
Oh my
guys, you
God.
ready?
To die for.
Watch this.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, you were on The Price is Right.
Oh, wow. Did you
Did you
win?
win?
Nah, fuck no.
Mm.
Here's my sticker.
Oh my gosh.
And here's my number.
So were you in the audience?
Yeah, I was in the front row.
007.
Ah, come on down.
Yep. It was a blast. We're going to go back. So we were on set for that for, God, that was like a 10-hour day, right?
Really?
You got to get interviewed before they let you go. And if you don't pass the interview, then they don't let you in.
Mm.
So, like, they look for, like, certain looks,
Mhm.
certain dress you have to, they like solid colors, and I don't know, if you're not what they're looking for, then you don't get on. So you have to go ultra early to do all that, unless you have like tickets from somebody. And so it was a 10-hour day, and we had a blast. So then the next week I ended up getting tickets from somebody I knew to go back, and we were all excited because we thought we were going to win the second time.
Mm.
Yeah, because the studios are literally 15 minutes from my house. So we're driving, and my husband hit a pothole and blew the tire out. So we're on the side of the road, all dressed up. We got matching t-shirts and all ready to go do The Price is Right. We couldn't go because his tire, literally blew his tire out on the way there.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
And I was like, we got it fixed in time because roadside assistance came really fast. So we had enough time to still go. And he was like in a bad mood then. And he was like, no, I'm not in the mood now, blah, blah, blah. But I think about that to this day, because I think when something bad happens in life, something good has to happen in return, because there has to be a balance. And I thought the good that was going to happen to balance out that bad moment was we were going to win. And I can't get that thought out of my head to this day.
Oh.
I'm like, we would have won a brand new car and a refrigerator.
Why don't you try to go again?
We're going to. They stopped filming. That was right before COVID hit, and then they stopped filming. But
They're not.
yeah, I'm
They're
gonna
not
go now.
filming it again. It's not on anymore.
Yeah, it's just they stopped for a good bit of time, and recently Hollywood just opened up like 5 months ago, pretty much, with filming. So like Bella filmed a TV show during COVID, and they put a fake lot. They edited in an audience. She filmed in a huge set with just the host and her on stage. And when they went to air it, they edited an audience in. It was amazing.
Wild.
Yeah. They can put that in there. There was no audience there, but when you watch her on the show, you see a huge audience.
CG. Yeah.
It's Game of Thrones, the Game of Talents. If anybody ever watches that on Fox, it's called the Game of Talents with Wayne Brady is the host.
Oh my goodness. The Deal or No Deal guy.
Yeah. Watch it and just look at it's on demand. If anybody wants to watch it, just look up Bella on Game of Talents and you'll see her episode.
That's
yeah. I wanted to have a fun day with our subscribers and show some of Bella's TV shows, but then I thought, no, that's too stage, Mom. So
no, that'd be lovely.
okay. That's a double-edged sword, because the other thing, if you do that, these fuckers are crazy, Christiane.
Oh, they already know about her. She already went on Natasha's and did a performance thing remember when she had the talent show or whatever it was? I forget what it was called.
Honey, I didn't I had somebody that gave up 72 hours, a complete stranger that gave up 72 hours of their life. The only thing they asked of me was not to watch her again.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. So
Like,
she went on and did a talent thing for them, and everybody knows what she does. So what can I do now? I've already made the mistake.
well, I don't think I don't think it's a mistake. I think that at the time you trusted somebody
Yeah.
that you
Yeah.
thought was a friend, and we all learned that that person really isn't a friend to anybody.
Yeah.
So, um,
I got called a stage mom too when I left.
well,
Do you know they said that I only went there because I was trying to make my daughter famous and I was using her to make my daughter famous?
yeah, you're gonna go to some hot recliner sitting hoghead to make your daughter
I'm
famous.
gonna, yeah, a true crime channel or whatever it was. I'm gonna go there to make a circ
Right. The
performer.
Gabby,
Wouldn't I go to a circ performer creator to do that? Like, I was like,
I mean,
really?
how much of a real true crime creator is she other than what she does on the internet is a true crime?
Right.
But like she said Gabby Petito was shot by Brian Laundrie.
Yeah, I remember that.
Those were bullet holes,
I
you know.
remember that. Yeah.
That was bark beetle kill. Those were not bullet holes.
What
That's
were
what,
they? What were
yeah,
they?
bark beetle kill. It's bark beetles are infesting our forests here in Wyoming, and they actually kill the evergreen pine trees. They just get right, they bore into them, and then they cause them to die, and they just turn brown and lose all
Oh,
their
okay.
needles, and it's an infestation problem. And that area is an area that's under watch for bark beetle.
Oh, and it
Because
looks
they,
like holes, bullet
yes,
holes.
they bore in, the bark beetles bore into the trees,
Uh
and
huh.
that's how they kill the tree. So it looks like a
Yeah.
bullet hole, but it's a bore hole from, it's called a bark beetle.
So why did they mark them with the painting? The paint wasn't there
You
markings from paint?
you mark, yes, they mark it because they're marking the boundary of where the bark beetles are at.
Oh.
Gotcha. So we all thought they were crime
No,
scene
see,
marking.
I tried to tell her, and I tried to tell her. I went to the Forest Service to double check to see what those markings were. I don't live that far from there. I'm
Mhm.
98 minutes from the east gate of Yellowstone.
Oh
So
wow.
legit, like a 3 hour drive, and I would have come out. Like I would have gone in the east gate, gone to Old Faithful, headed south, and I would have come out the south gate right there at the Spread Creek Reserve.
Okay.
I'm not
That's
that far from
awesome.
there.
So how many times have you been to Old Faithful?
Mm, let's see. I've been a Wyoming resident for 20, 30, well, all but 7 years of my life, I've either lived in Wyoming or Montana. So, and I've gone every year that I've been a resident of either one.
I've never been. It's on my bucket list.
Bark beetles, not dung beetles, bark beetles.
Dung beetles are the ones that roll around in shit, right?
Mm.
Is that why they call them dung beetles? Huh?
I don't know. I
I think so. Let me
don't
look it
know
up.
what this is a dung beetle.
You know, you can't tell me shit. I'm the Google queen. Dung beetles. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I was right. They roll around in shit. Dung beetles are beetles that feed on shit. Some species of dung beetles can bury dung 250 times their own mass in one night. So not only do they eat it, they bury it and they roll it into big balls.
Where do they live?
Let's see. Where do they live?
Maybe that's how Mason's poo gets picked up in my yard. Maybe I got dung beetles.
It's not telling me where they live. Many are known as rollers. They roll shit into round balls. Ta ta ta. All species belong to the Scaraboidea. Let me see. See, that's why it's good to. Okay, here we go. Antarctica. Oh, they're found on every continent except Antarctica. They live in many habitats, including the desert, grasslands, and savannas, farmlands, and native and planted forests. They are highly influenced by the environmental context and do not prefer extremely cold or dry weather.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if they'd like my high plains desert.
They live everywhere, though, it says, except Antarctica.
Lord.
They roll poop into balls. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I get it. I'm right there with you.
You don't
I
want to
just
see a
wanted to know
shit
if they-
ball? You don't want me to show you a shit ball?
No, we got to see the shit ball now.
Right. You have to see the shit ball, guys.
Now we got to see the poo.
Riveting content, everybody.
You have to see the shit ball.
Oh,
guys.
shit.
Now
I
we
turned it on YouTube. Okay, here we go. Riveting content. Share screen. There you go.
Oh my god.
Wow. Dude, I don't have anything like that here. Shit balls.
Those are shit balls. You have to say balls like balls. Shit
Balls.
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 Country Joe's like, huh? Oh, for the love of Pete. All right, I'll take it off the screen now. Everybody gets the idea.
It's amazing where conversations can go on these panels.
Oh,
Actually.
that's
Hey,
very
poop's
true.
always funny. I
Oh,
just can't believe a beetle can, like, that's better than an ant lifting 20 times its body weight.
I
Like,
know.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy.
balls.
Yeah, big balls.
Big old poopy balls.
But I was right because I said, aren't those beetles that roll around in shit? And the one thing I got wrong was they don't roll around in it; they actually roll it. You learn something new every day. Now we'll never forget. Everybody in chat, you'll never forget what a dung beetle is.
Every time I hear dung beetle, I'll think Christiane.
Yeah. And you'll say
balls
balls.
of shit. Goodness gracious, great balls of shit.
For the love of balls.
Do you know that while I was just sitting outside, I could see Mars, Saturn,
You were telling me that. Yeah,
And
that's
wow.
amazing.
and then like I can see the Milky Way
You told me that, yeah.
midsummer on the regular. Yeah.
What time is it there where you are, voices?
3:54.
Really? You're that far behind me?
Yeah.
I'm 3 a.m.
It's 11 a.m. here.
Wow. Did you get
3,
any
4, 5,
sleep?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I
8
haven't been
hours.
to bed. Yeah, we're 8
Yeah,
hours.
I did. I've been up since about 7, I think.
I'm on vacation. I'm taking well advantage of this because I never get to do this.
I'm super excited that I get to sleep in tomorrow. I got nothing to do. Mason is still up and awake, so that means he'll sleep.
It's 6 a.m. for MJ. Oh, you get this. He's been up, so you get to. I got to get up and
Yep.
take care of my kitty. She has to eat every 6 hours.
Oh.
Was she sick, Christiane, or was it just
Well, the vet said to watch her. That everything sounds good. They didn't run any blood work. I don't know why. I'm nervous about that. But anyway, the breeder called me 4 days before I was to pick her up and said that she was sneezing intermittently, but there was no mucus, none of that, like no signs of infection. But she started on antibiotic just to be safe because she thinks when she was bottle feeding her, because they had to supplement her, because she wouldn't leave her mother alone. She was twice the size of the cats in the other litter. All she does is eat, eat, eat. So they would bottle feed and give her wet food. and she started intermittently sneezing one time after she drank the bottle too fast, so she thinks she may have aspirated.
Yeah,
So
that's one of the bad things with the smush faces.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they gave her antibiotics, started her on Wednesday. She sent the capsules home with me. I have to mix it together. I have to open the capsule and mix it. She only gets like 25 milligrams. But she's still sneezing. And I took her today, and they said it could be a sign of a heart condition, but they didn't think that was the case because she's active. And usually cats that have a heart issue will be lethargic or want to be alone. And she's not that way. She's very playful and wants to be around us. So I'm just continue the antibiotic and keep an eye on her. If it doesn't improve in a few days, to call them back. Does that sound normal?
Everything. I'm going to tell you as a dog mom and a foster, stick with everything that they're saying. As long as she is not acting lethargic, you're probably more than okay. And if she's still got a little bit of sneezing, if she did aspirate, she's a smush face, so she might still have stuff in her sinuses.
Well, I can hear it. After she sneezes, I'll hear a rattle in her nose or whatever.
Okay, so then you make sure to tell the vet that, and then keep doing her antibiotics because they have to get that dried up in her sinuses.
Okay. So like she does sleep a lot, but then like today she got up with me. She played for a good 2 hours like a nut, like Halloween cat jumping around like goofball. And then took a 4-hour nap and then got up.
No.
That's normal because she got up and played again, then went back to sleep. Okay.
As she grows, she'll start being more active in spurts. I mean,
and she's overweight.
She'll grow up as her body changes. You'll notice her changing quickly.
And the breeder that we got is very, very good. Like she's been in business for 40 years. I did a lot of research on her because I know breeders can be not good. Some can be not good. And she almost didn't give her to me because I work. That's how much she cares. Like she was worried about who was going to feed her while I was at work. While she's a kitten because she needs to eat every so many hours. So she was very well taken care of. So I if there's anything wrong with her, it has to be like a genetic issue and not from her environment, I would think. But I can't. My 17-year-old cat died.
I know you said that about Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy, and I cannot go through another tragedy.
Christiane, like I said, as long as you can hear it, like if you notice it rattling now and you're hearing it, she's got to get that out of there. It got in there, so it's got to come out. So she's going to have little sneezes.
Okay. The first day I had her, which was Sunday, we picked her up. Saturday, we picked her up. Saturday. That evening, she sneezed and a huge booger came out. But
That's good.
Yeah, but then today, she's been sneezing a lot. But she's also going under the couch. She's going under things, exploring and getting dust. And she's already dirty. Oh, she's a mess. She needs a bath, but I don't want to bath her because I'm afraid she's going to get sick. I don't know.
No, don't. She does. And cats don't need a bath on a regular basis. They know how to keep themselves clean.
Oh, well, she's not doing a very good job because she is a mess. Oh my God. When she drinks, I feed her goat's milk. So when she drinks it, it just drips off of her face and she just lets it drip.
Well, you got to clean them up. I mean, you got to remember she was her mom around.
Yeah. Her whole breast area is sticky, her paws. So I'm going to try to just take a warm washcloth tomorrow and clean her up. I did it this morning, but I couldn't get her completely back to normal. But the breeder did tell me that she's a very messy cat. So I didn't know to what extent until I got her.
She'd fit in with Mason. Mason is one of those. He's got the underbite, and he's a Shih Tzu, so he's got that
Yeah, I love
beard area, and so when he goes to get a drink, his whole face is soggy, and you
Oh,
got to clean his
yeah.
eyes every day because then
Yeah.
otherwise they leak, and
Yep.
he's due
Yep.
for a haircut when the brim of his hair gets a little bit longer. You got to be cautious because he gets a little snippy because I think it affects his vision.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
so and he absolutely hates the first day after he's shaved. He just wants to cry and hide underneath a blanket.
Oh, I wonder if it irritates his skin.
I'm sure it probably doesn't feel the greatest.
Yeah. Thank
And
you.
the first time that I gave him his haircut, I was only a YouTube certified groomer at that time.
Like I did when I cut my bangs last week, but go ahead.
Oh, dude, like the poor dog looked like Falcor from the Neverending Story. I didn't know that you don't go at him from the front with the clippers, and I just went right down the front of his head.
I did that to my golden retriever, and he looked like a lamb. People thought he was a sheep in my yard, for real. People would drive by and say, "You have a sheep?" I'm like, "Oh my God, it's a dog." I'm like, I don't know how many times that happened, but go ahead.
You have a sheep?
Yeah.
That was a dog. I just made her.
He looked
Bad
just like a sheep.
I laugh. I'm like, I'm only a YouTube certified groomer. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But you can ask him if he wants a haircut, and he'll go sit by the door when he wants his haircut. So, but he'll also wear clothes. He's got to wear clothes in the wintertime.
Yeah, Lucy had an outfit for everything. She had an Olivia Newton-John unicorn outfit with leg warmers. She had a Christmas dress. She had an Easter dress. I used to dress my cat all the time. But what happened to CJ? She fell off.
I think she fell off.
Yeah, she did. I didn't even notice till now. Where was I going with that? We were talking about clothes. Oh, I have a 3-legged dog, and he has a whole bunch of Hawaiian shirts because we live in LA. So I got him and my husband a matching Hawaiian shirt.
Perfect.
It's the cutest thing in the world because they're in love with each other. I don't know, Southern lady, or maybe her phone died.
How did he lose his leg?
We rescued him. So.
Oh, he came like that.
No, he was he had an injured leg when we got him, and we had him casted, but the vet said that he's a little dog, so that their legs are like chicken bones almost, like that little, and the chance of him healing were slim, but they were going to cast him anyway and give it a shot. So he wore that cast for like 3 months and there was no change. So they gave me 3 choices. They said either this horrible invasive surgery where he's going to have rods and pins and live in a cage for 6 months or whatever it was. Maybe not 6 months, but it was a good chunk of time.
Right.
And the chances of it being successful weren't even at 50%. And he was hyperactive, so they didn't. He would get depressed if he had to live in a cage,
Right.
Put him down or get him amputated. So they
can do fine with 3 legs.
Yeah, I was never going to put him down. So we had him amputated, and he does wonderful. I think he was
a little 7-pound dog that lives with my grandma.
Aw.
He's tiny little boy. He's just teeny tiny. When I rescued him, he was only the size of my hand. He had parvo and bordetella.
Aww.
And they had Montana law is when all dogs, before they go out of the shelter, they have to be neutered.
Okay.
So they went in and he had undescended testicles, and they nicked an artery. So yeah, like they gave I don't know how the dog lived. I think it was probably more my will. But when grandma moved back into her house and she was alone, I asked her if she would like to have either Tucker or Mason, and she's like, I would prefer Tucker.
Aw.
So I gave her my dog.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, he's a damn traitor. He likes her more than me now.
Well, that's what I'm worried about with this. I named her Millie Masucci after my Italian grandma.
Mhm.
It was going to be Esther, but she doesn't look like an Esther. So I was just
No,
looking at her yesterday. Yeah, I was looking at her yesterday. I'm like, she looks like my grandma. So I named her Millie Masucci. And where was I going with that now? I'm getting tired. What was the point?
You changed Millie's name.
Oh, anyway. So Millie loves Bella and literally will look for her and meow if she can't find her. And I'm like, oh, and Lucy only loved me. So I got this kitty to heal my heart, and it doesn't even like me. It likes Bella.
Kitty picked your daughter.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy for her, but geez.
Does Kitty tolerate you at all?
Yeah, she likes me, but she loves Bella. Like, she goes up to Bella and rubs her face on her face and purrs, and she's like imprinting on her or something.
You might have to get another one.
That's what I told my husband. But if I get another one, I'm going to rescue one. The only reason why I didn't rescue one this time was because they make you go through hell to adopt.
Oh, do they?
Oh my God, you got to go through this whole application process. It takes forever. Like.
So Tucker came from inner city LA. He got a ride to Montana from the road to Hope.
Aww.
So he was like a total rescue. So that's why I was going to ask you, like, what is it? What is the process to adopt? Like,
you have to go through the whole application. Yeah, they go through that application process. If you have certain animals or certain age kids in the house, they won't let you take it. Some of them come out to the house and inspect. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. All I want to do is save a cat. Huh?
You need to just go to the ASPCA.
Okay.
Just go find a local rescue.
Okay.
Or don't just go to your look for animal control.
That's
no way, like Metro Animal Control. There's no way that you need to go because listen, Tucker was picked up on the street. Like, I'm relatively sure that the dog spoke Spanish when I first got him.
That was me, because my dog didn't understand English. He only understood Spanish. Yeah, it's funny.
That makes sense.
But for him, though, I found him on the side of the road injured.
He probably got hit by a car.
I think he did. So I called around to all the they have these lost pet places here, a couple of them.
Yeah.
I took a picture of them. They put them on the website. Nobody came forward. And then I started calling the pounds because I figured if somebody lost their dog, they would check the pounds. And I got myself into a world of mix-up. When I called the pound, they told me that I had to bring them in, that I couldn't keep them, that I had to wait 14 days to make sure nobody claimed him before I could keep him. And I said, please don't let me bring him in. He's injured.
Right.
And he's high anxiety. He's very shaken and not healthy. If I bring him in, it's going to make him worse.
Die. They're going to put him down.
Right. So I talked the man into letting me keep him, but I had to check in. I had to give them 2 pictures. They put them up on the website, and I had to wait the 14 days before I could legally have them. And they put me through hell. And that was a pound. I called the regular LA County pound.
Well, but you're not going to try to get one. You're not trying to give them one. You're trying to get one from them.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's got to be a lot easier because like Tucker came amongst 250 small dogs that came from your neck of the country. That were all like within, because they only keep them in the pound there like 24 hours before they put them down.
I know. I can't stand it.
Well, that's why you need to keep on the lookout for a small dog.
Yeah.
Like, I'll seriously, you can funnel me like 3.
Okay. I will
Yeah,
though.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I will.
When I got, okay, so Southern Lady, you're talking about a $750 Shih Tzu. Mason's papered and registered, and his previous owners, like, legit pulled up, opened the door to their vehicle, handed him to me, and said he likes it if you shine flashlights and let him chase the lights.
Aw.
Like, I have done everything in my power to break this dog of that, and I cannot tell you how many times driving down the road something will reflect in the car.
Think it goes nuts.
Like, he's ended up from the back to the front, like damn near in my lap.
Mine does that too. Even the cell phone light hits the floor, and he's going nuts. He does the same. That's so funny. We have the same personality dog. But yeah, like Southern Lady said, they wanted to charge her $750.
Yep.
They wanted to charge us $300 for one cat. We were going to get a dog before that we got rescued him. We were going to get a dog from the pound, and it was $500 to rescue the dog. I'm like, what the hell is happening? This is why people don't adopt.
Yep. Well, like I said, you've got to check. There's got to be a place around you where you're at, because I know that we were able to pick up the Road to Hope, picked up dogs for like $5, $10, and $20.
Okay.
And I know that, like, the money was in them coming to Montana, and then the organization that I found Tucker with. I mean, they at that time they were only 75, but now they want upwards of $350 a dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Bella fell
their
in love with
money
this dog at the pound. It was just, it wasn't a pedigree. It was just a mutt, you know. It was cute as all can be. And it was almost 500 by the time it was all said and done, it would have been around 500. I was like, well, kid, sorry, I love you, but you don't have 500. So
How about we go and look for a poster alongside the road that says puppies for free?
yeah, I did that. We did do that.
Well, no, I would love to have another, like, at first when I moved back here, it was just Tucker and I, and then when I got my house, and I have a yard, I decided that I wanted to foster some older dogs, maybe that were probably like hospice bound. That way they could have a really good last little while.
Yeah.
And a friend of a friend knew a guy who was out walking his dogs and unfortunately had a heart attack, and one of the dogs was a 20-year-old Pomeranian.
Aww.
And Harry was just the sweetest.
Aww.
And he came with his sister Molly.
Aww.
And then Mason came along, so I had Tucker, Harry, Molly, and Mason.
That's so cute.
And I had this great little pack of tiny dogs. And then, you know, Harry had congestive heart failure and a collapsing trachea, and he only had a few toes on one foot. Like, he'd lived in a cage for 15 years as a breeding stud. It was just, he just had an awful life.
Yeah.
So he came and he lived, and he had a great life, and I extended him out. He ended up being a 23-year-old Pomeranian.
Aww. My Lucy had a good life too.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. How can you not like animals?
There's something wrong if you don't. I don't trust people that don't.
Or people that let their animals get run over by asphalt pavers.
You know, I never knew that until after I left, that she didn't like animals. I don't know why I didn't know that. It was just never talked about.
No.
I mean, I didn't know that asphalt roller story till I left either.
Number one, you do know that was an urban legend that had been going around.
No. Are you serious?
Yeah, Sabrina sent that to me. That's number one, that's an urban legend. Number two, have you ever seen an asphalt paving crew, Christiane?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a whole bunch of people that are all around the paver that are working on the asphalt. That asphalt's hot. that paver only moves at like 0.7 or 0.5 miles an hour. How is a dog going to get run over and they pave over the top?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. It doesn't. The only way they would get run over is they got stuck in the tar.
Well, and even then, they wouldn't they still wouldn't just run it over. There's a crew of people that are all out there.
Yeah, they would go grab it, right?
The minute that it got close to that, they would have.
Yeah. Hendo the Pomeranian puppy says they love Pomeranians.
Oh, I love Pomeranians.
Jill said we had to give income information, reference from our vet, from previous vets. It had to not work. Yes, that's exactly it. It's like what we had
for
to
a
do.
cat.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, y'all. Maybe you guys need to find me the small dogs, and I'll find you the small cats. We'll meet in Vegas.
It's ridiculous. Go to Vegas. I would love to. We can meet in Vegas with our crew of animals. It'll be like that movie where the lion was in the hotel room. Wake up drunk with dogs and cats all over us.
Well, who the hell's getting the face tattoo is my question.
I'll do it. I volunteer.
Oh, no.
I'm good with makeup. I'd be the one to be able to cover it up.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, it would be awful if I had to get a face tattoo unless, I do have. I have my eyeliner tattooed on.
Oh, you do?
I do. I have
a friend who got her eyebrows tattooed on.
I really want to have my eyebrows and my lips done.
I was really, really worried about her doing it because I thought it was going to look horrendous and fake. But I was severely impressed. It looked really natural. And the only way you can tell is if you're right up on her face staring at them. But she also fills her regular eyebrows are still there too. But she just shapes them to match the tattoo. So it looks amazing. You know what I mean?
So it's almost sunlight here. So hang on a second, you guys. You might be able to see Venus and Mars. Let's see. You're not going to be able to see them. They're legit, like right here and right here.
I can't see them.
Yeah, you can't see them. But you can just start to see the sunlight coming up over there.
Oh, wow. It's 3:19 here.
So it's 4:19. It's 4:20. And there you can see the sunrise.
Yeah, it's beautiful. We always go to Joshua Tree because we have so much light pollution in LA. So Joshua Tree is you can see the whole galaxy. I saw 3 shooting stars that night.
Oh, geez.
We got an Airbnb right in the middle of Joshua Tree, right in the middle of the desert. It was remote as hell. And it had a sky deck. It was just a little cabin, but it had a little stargazing sky deck and hammocks up there.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And we laid on the hammock, and me and my husband, and just watched the sky. The Milky Way was right above us, so clear. I have pictures. I'll have to show everybody them. There were so many stars. I never knew that many stars existed. And there was. They say you're lucky to see 1 shooting star in your life. I saw 3 that night.
Maybe if you live where you live, but
yeah.
So the night that my mom passed, I was up. Let's see. So it was. My mom passed like early in the morning, so this would have been like probably it's probably like 11 o'clock at night. We were all sitting around the campfire, and we had seen like 2 shooting stars back to back, and then all of a sudden there came this big red streaking, like we all thought it was a firework almost. It was this big red streaking, and then I found out the next day that my mom had passed. It was one of the coolest. I've never seen a meteor like that before.
Yeah.
And to be able to see the big red streak of it through the sky was really.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go to bed. I have one eye half open.
Christiane, thank you for letting me up. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, no, thank you. I had a blast with you.
I hope that this helps to heal some of your hurt. I know
Oh,
that we shouldn't ever carry it, but I know that it ends up affecting us. So
Oh
I
yeah.
just
You too. You too.
thank you. It
You're
it's just
going
kind of
through
like
more than I am.
no, I'm not letting it get to me. Enjoying I'm enjoying what I'm doing. If it begins
Yeah.
to get to me, then I'll pull back and I'll quit again.
Yeah. You just yes, look for the signs that when you see them, just listen to your body and know when it's toxic becoming dangerous for you. But I'm having fun too. I've met so many new people and amazing people, and I love it. So I love everybody that comes into the chat. It's just something I never thought I would experience after that. You know what I mean?
Well, and then it makes you wonder, like, am I doing it for the right reasons? Am I
Hmm.
doing it for the wrong reasons? Am I doing it for self-serving reasons? Or is this just, am I just overthinking this all because I've been conditioned to question every move I make?
Yeah,
It's a big thing to put yourself back together after you've been through something like that.
yeah. And she laughs about that. I remember when I was still a part of the channel. This is the last thing I'll say on it. Um, and people would leave the community for one reason or another,
Hmm.
and they would be hurt. And
Yep.
she would say, "It's YouTube. How do you know, you
How
need
does a
mental
stranger
help."
on the internet hurt your feelings?
Yes, exactly. You need mental help if this is hurting you. And then I would agree with her. I would think I agree. You know what I mean? Like, why is somebody letting this shit affect them to the point where they're that hurt? But then when it happened to me, I knew exactly what it felt like. And I was like, oh my God, this is what people feel like. So it's not good.
I was worried too, Jill. I was worried that the girls were just going to be like, nope, we're done.
Well, I didn't think anybody, a big thing too was I didn't even show my face in for like 3 weeks. And I started listening to a couple different channels. And then my friend Michelle told me to go watch Brittany. So I would go watch, but I wouldn't chat.
Hmm.
And then one day I just chatted, but it was a good 3 weeks after.
Well, you
But I
have
was
to. It's called self-preservation.
right, but I was also convinced everybody hated me. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
that's because that's what you're conditioned to think.
yeah, I was
Just-
terrified to even say
Yep.
hi in the chat. I thought I was going to get ripped apart. I mean, there were times when I had to answer some tough questions in certain chats, but I didn't mind it. I knew they were going to happen, but
Well,
just answering them honestly and
thing is that your hands are no dirtier than the next person's.
right. It's true. You're right.
It's everybody. We all have chapters about our online time that we don't want read aloud.
That's very true. Yep.
And guaranteed, everybody's got something that they've done,
Yep.
whether it's been known or not known. Some of us have had to own it openly. Some of us haven't. It
Right.
just depends on the situation. So
Right.
the one thing I will say, the only lesson that I have taken to heart that the Hoghead taught is even if you do, even like for your channel, have like a chat group or whatever, leave it
Yeah.
as what you say here you need to know that don't say anything here that you won't own publicly.
Right. I don't have a mod chat.
Well, even if you have like with
Oh, a
memberships
group.
and
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
a channel chat, a lot of people have like a Discord or a Signal
Mhm.
or whatever. Just remember that if you have a very stern rule of whatever is said in here, just make sure that you're willing to own it publicly, because
Yeah,
these always get leaked. There's
that's true.
always somebody that gets pissed off, gets their feelings hurt,
Yep.
somebody that wants to climb a ladder. So if you make sure that it's you put those rules in place,
Mhm.
then you're not going to end up with a problem in your chats.
That's very good advice. Yep.
Um, that and the playlist, those are the only two things I wish I would have done differently. There's a couple other things, but we're not going to go there.
I'm gonna actually do the playlist tomorrow and fix that. As far as chat, there's only one chat I've been in where I've said a few things, but if it ever gets leaked out, I'll own it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like, yeah. But if you go by that motto going forward, even remembering emails and text messages, just make sure that when you're responding to anything, that you're making sure that if it ever got leaked, you wouldn't care if it got leaked.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm good. Yeah. That's good advice.
that's
Yeah.
really the only two things that I can tell you is like the playlist and that like I would really do it over. It's going to take me a little bit of time, but it sounds like I'm going to end up with some time on my hands because it sounds like I'm going to end up with having to go in twice a day for IV antibiotic treatments. So,
Oh no.
no, they just they can't find where the source of the abscess.
For
And
how long
so,
will you have to do that?
well, right now they're talking an 8-week course.
Oh, jeez. I'll say a
Like,
prayer for you.
they wanted to put a PICC line in, but I'm fighting a PICC
Oh,
line.
yeah.
So I don't want. I've been down this road once before, and I'm not willing to have a PICC line.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't
So
blame you at all.
anyway, all right, sweet girl, I better get some rest before the sun is fully up, and it's supposed to be like 96 degrees here. So
Oh, Lord. All right. I'll see you out there tomorrow.
we'll be around sometime tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah. All
Have a
right.
good day.
Bye,
Bye.
guys. Bye, everybody in chat. Thank you so much for hanging out all night. I think Leanne fell asleep. I'm going to call and wake her up. But yeah, thank you, Southern Lady and Jill, everybody that came and stayed. I hope you had a good night. And I and Southern Beat. I don't know who all was really left, but I had fun with you. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, Yvette.